Hey guys, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hello. Yeah, wait. Normally the schedule was done Monday, but this was put out Wednesday, so it could be a mistake. It's not a mistake. I'm not gonna tell you guys what it's not and then lie about it. That's not that's not cool. It literally says today the drink I do not have is coffee. And that was posted today, so that means today as today. Yeah, whenever the schedule gets posted, I do give a drink hint about what I don't have. Today I don't have coffee, so to those who already voted that, you already lost. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hang on, let me move this up as well. We also have to make sure all of my textures are good to go. This needs to go up slightly. There we go. Let's see. Is everything good to go here? It looks like it. Yes? Okay. All right. Everything looks good. Sweet. Okay. Didn't think to look for a drink in on a Wednesday. I know. That's just when I posted it today. All right, guys. If you said water, you are correct with water. Enjoy your points. There you go. Captain Sag, thank you for the first and the 21 months of membership. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We've got Cosmic, we've got Kensington, we have Jeff though. Oh, I thought that was, wait, what usually does go there? I think that's where I had a beacon for a second. Jeff officially redeemed first. Today's the 29th. We have GYKX92. Perfect. Thank you, Jeff, for being first. Congratulations. Then we also have Michaela with a 55 stream streak. We have Not KDBB or Kara. We have Bleeding Hearts, Leobar, Wormy, Night Sky, Evsbo, Cassie, Live Love Love, Jeannie, Meg, we had Mr. Nerdy Guy with 100 bits. Thank you so much. If you could make a Minecraft survival home out of any random object, what would you build? I would probably make it out of like, what's something like kind of fun? You know what would be fun? Maybe like a milk carton or something like that. Like you build a big excuse me, a big like milk carton, and then like inside, you go inside it, and then there's like, I don't know. I feel like I've done a coloring page like that that's like a giant milk carton one. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. So maybe that. We also have Ellie, Muka, Astro, Sylor, Sparkly, SSA, Night Sky, Polly, King coming in with the tier 2 for 66 months. Thank you so much for that. Oh, Beehive's a good one, actually. Like every little, you make it like mega, and then every little like hexagon is a different thing in there. That's pretty cool. That's a good one, actually. Inside, it should be a cow farm inside. Also, Igor, hello, welcome in. And JXJ Cross, hello as well. 10, hello, yes. What's up, Dutch Savage? We've got Hailstorm in here, Summer, Kensington. We have Zero coming in for 49 months of subscription. Oh my goodness, almost 50. That is crazy. Thank you so much. We have Pugnug in here, Norby, Lord Gunner, Penny, Michaela, Shelly. Michaela coming in with a faction redemption, actually. 7 days officially, so we'll have to do that. My lame joke disappeared. Oh no. Oh, like when you resubbed, was there a joke with it? Oh, that sucks. We have Sparkly, Stitch, James, missing poster on the side. Oh yeah, on the milk carton. Oh gosh. Gabrielle. Milk cartons should have goats. You can indeed milk goats. Very true. Found out the hard way when I was on Dominion as a goat. That was lovely. I was being chased around with a bucket from some other people. That was terrifying. Yes, you can. Goats do have milk. No joke for me. That's okay. I was watching your old videos and I saw you said you need to change the diorite at the pond area, and you said that again in your most recent world tour. Oh gosh, from like 5 years. I don't know if I ever want to change it. Like, it's like ancient. It's like part of the history at this point. I don't know. Chaotic Orca, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. So yeah, we'll go home and do the faction first, and then maybe like if we need anything else, because I know there was a couple of things that I said I wanted to try to bring. But we're actually gonna get started on the Luca area. So last stream, if you're wondering what this little like situation is. Oh, let me actually start up this stream too. It's so hot in the UK. Oh my gosh. It's actually been not too bad here. It's been not too terrible. Oh, you guys have to see this, by the way. We've got two little kitty cats. Little kitty cats who were so exhausted today because they were so naughty last night. Guys, I've been waking up. I feel like I'm in like the old times because I swear like back in the day, they used to have like a wake window like in the middle of the night where you would like wake up and then you'd like spend an hour like writing or like doing something in the night. And my cats have woken me up in the middle of the night and I'm just like awake for an hour. So I'm just like on my phone, like I don't even know. Just like responding to messages and stuff. Like yesterday I was actually looking for a new eyelash place yesterday as well. Or last night. So yeah, I was just like Googling and, you know, researching whatever. And then it's like, it's just, and I try to eventually go back to sleep, but they were just so naughty, guys. The cats have been so bad in the night. But I think letting them sleep with us may have been like our biggest mistake. It's so hot here and hasn't been below freezing for like a month. Also, we got Timothy and Cruckleberry in here as well. You read about that? You read about, about like the waking up in the night, and then they'll spend like time doing something in the night and then go back to sleep for like their second sleep section or something. Hi Caltrina, welcome in. Hello, welcome in as well. Caitlin, thank you for the Prime sub for 5 months. Let's go. Thank you so much. I say the same about my kids. Do you have a big iron farm? Did you use a tutorial? I do have an iron farm. I did not use a tutorial. It's kind of like my own design based on 2 other designs that failed for me, and I ended up just winging it. And yeah, so I do have an iron farm. It's not great. Okay, so let me kind of explain what we got going on here, and then I'll explain what we're gonna do, and then we'll go and like get prepped. So basically, these are the colors of the buildings that we're planning on doing. So this is going to be, you know, Luca, like the Disney movie Luca. I'm going to be building like buildings from Porto Rosso, okay? Porto Rosso. And is that what it's called? Porto Rosso? I keep wanting to say Portofino, but I think it's called Porto Rosso. Yes, the Fish Boy movie, exactly. And so there's these beautiful buildings that are like very warm colors. So you've got your reds, your oranges, your pinks, your whites, your yellows. Like it's very warm. Purples even, I think, in there as well. And so what I'm going to do, or what I did do last stream, was we spent a while like planning out all of the gradients and different like color schemes that I'm going to be using. Porto Rosso, got it. Yeah, so all the different color schemes. So we have like a yellow to brown, we have a yellow, we have an orange, we have a red to gray, we have a red to orange, we have a pink to purple kind of, and then pink to white as well. So yeah, a few different little gradients here that we're going to be building in these buildings. And yeah, I don't know. We may need to grab some more stuff, but I think for now it's going to be fine. The first one I'm going to start with is going to be, you know what we may need is just a little bit more orange sandstone, because I've only got red sand, or sorry, red sandstone, not red sand. So we may go and try and get some of that. Wow, you're building buildings. That's crazy. I mean, it kind of is. Like, buildings are really stressful. No joke. So yeah, so that's going to be the plan. Small single cell iron farm. Yeah, it's not a big iron farm. I mean, it worked for a long while for what I needed it for, but that's about it. My cat got spayed yesterday, so he wasn't here for the night. Aw, poor baby. I don't know what that is. Lost my stream streak volunteering, but happy to be back. Welcome back. Okay, put it on just one, so it's not loud. Okay. Alright, bam, bam, bam. How much wither skulls have I gotten? I've been building a couple beacons and have not been a stack. Let's go. We have a stack. Also, that's a lot of burning. Oh, textures are gone. Alright. That is a lot of burning. Are you telling me that was all for swords just then? That's a little bit stressful. Why am I worried like the bones aren't going in there? And the bones are just like going through and burning. Okay, so these textures are broken. F3T. See if we can get this working again. Oh, that's really sad, Cruckle. You made the right choice letting the cats close to you at night. Your father sold the kittens for profit. That's really sad. I mean, I'm not going to sell my cats. I have no intention of doing that. And also they, the other option is they just sleep in the living room and not in our bedroom because they're really naughty and they keep us up at night. I don't want to say they're actually, they are naughty, okay? Like, yes, cats are doing their cat thing. And they're hunting in the night. And they're nocturnal. Like, I can't blame them for that. But they intentionally annoy us. That's what I blame them for. May I ask where you got your inspiration from? Yes, I actually just put a video about that. How is it 6 a.m.? I just put a video out today on YT. My newest YT short is where I get some of my real world inspiration from. So definitely go check that out. Tripping on food. Thank you for sharing the live. Iris shaders has been, but yes, it's Iris. Iris has definitely been the issue recently, from what I've heard. Annoying and get on my very last nerve, but I would give my life. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm never gonna like get rid of my cats, but they're just they'd be doing my head in at the moment. And I think it's just so hard for us because they used to be so good. Like, they used to be so nice at night. Like, never used to bother us. Like, never used to they used to be like fine. And it's just like recently, even when we first started letting them sleep with us, like for the first couple of weeks, they were fine. And now they're just being like koalas, like really needy. And they switch off too. On the nights that koala is really needy, Cosmo's great. On the nights that Cosmo is like just zooming around and like intentionally just like knocking things off. Like, she pushed my iPad off of my desk yesterday, which made a massive bang. Thankfully it didn't break or anything. But like, I only have so many places that I can put things. Like, to not have them, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't move my camera. I can't put my camera away. I can't put my, like, some things that just have to be out. Like, I try my best to put away the things so they're not just laying out for the cats and knock them off things at night. But it's like, you can't always, because there's things that I can't just move, but they still try to like knock those off. Do I have a wither skull? I do. I think it's down here, right? Did I just hear knocking? Did you feed them after midnight? No, I don't feed them after midnight. I feed them at like, they eat like between like 7. They eat around 7. But they still have food. Like when we go to bed, it's not like they're like starving in the middle of the night, because they have their dry food, and they don't even finish their, like, they still have wet food. By the time we go to bed, they still have their wet food. They're very, like, they eat their food, like, little by little. Does that make sense? I do shut my PC off at night, yeah. I do shut it down now. I didn't used to. Also, Dutch, thank you for the Prime sub for 6 months, by the way. Half a year. Very nice. I do have a YT channel. It's linked in my bio. Alright, let's grab more of this, because this is what I need. Then we have to go and get red sand, but let's go and do a faction first. Just check out my page, Burley. I have like a million videos on that. And also Chazza and Wonder, thank you for the follows. Yeah, I have the AC on and the fan right now. So, I wear my beanie. It's not bad. They're free feeders eating. Yeah, they kind of just like, so they'll get really like in between their breakfast and their dinner, they get a little like just before it's dinner time, because by that point they've already eaten their like all their wet food throughout the day. And then they get wet food in the morning, wet food in the night, and then they just have dry food like 24/7. But they want their wet food, right? Their wet food is like what they want. They'll eat their dry food, they'll nibble on their dry food, but like they want their wet food. So when it gets to about nighttime, like 7-ish, they start bothering us, wanting food. And then they saying all the magic words right now, but they are zoinked out. Like they're so tired because they were up all night. Yeah, so they do that, but then they're usually like fine for the night. So it's not like they're wanting food, they just like are wanting to play and like want us to be up, I guess. Okay, so we've got to get some items here so we can do the faction. We're gonna need to make, what was it, 2 chest plates. 1, 2. How often do you brush your cats? Not really super often. They have a couple of like trees, like some of their two of their cat trees have like a it's almost like a brush on it, and they rub up against that, and that kind of like does the trick. They do have a brush. We do brush them sometimes, but not very often. I keep my cat awake as much as possible during the day. I feel like we need to start doing that so we can get on the same sleep schedule. Like, I always, whenever they're asleep during the day, sometimes I'll go up and I'll go, meow, meow, meow. And I'll just meow in their face like they do mine all night. I'm like, wake up. Wake up. You're not allowed to sleep right now. And then they'll look at me with like the biggest airplane ears. And I'm like, yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? This sucks so bad when someone's meowing in your face when you're trying to sleep. Yeah, it's horrible. Oh, gosh. Alright, so let's also get a little thingy here too. We need one of these. People actually missed the Gremlins reference. Yeah, I did. I've seen Gremlins. We have Gremlins on DVD. I haven't watched it though, or Blu-ray. My cats can't sleep or make biscuits on my hair and face when I sleep. My cats don't like do that on me, but do you want to know what they do? They, Koala especially, will just like claw the mattress. She's put holes in 2 of my sheets, like 2 sheets. I'm on my 3rd set of sheets now. So like my spare sheets are gone. I bought a new set of sheets. The other set of sheets, this also needs to be lit. I need 2 of these actually. Whoopsies. Sorry, Bishi. Bishi's wasn't lit up. Yeah, and she like claws my sheets and she puts holes in my sheets, man. Okay, let's open our spreadsheet. Anytime he's asleep, he's an easy target for Trace. So he keeps his wits about him, so he doesn't get grabbed or pulled or stepped on or thrown things at. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Sweet faction. No, not sweet faction. Wait, yeah, sweet faction. So they wanted sweet, right? Yes, Michaela wanted sweet. So Mamalos is at 48. Is 48 the last? Yep, so you're going to be number 49, which means we almost have 50 people in this new faction. Oh my god. We just built this one. Holy cow. And we're at number 49. Today's date is 7/29/2026. There you go. Congratulations, Michaela. Thank you so much for saving up a week of watch time and 50,000 channel points. Thank you so much for hanging out and getting in and redeeming that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Your dog is named after Gizmo from the Gremlins. There you go. Alright. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a good day yesterday. I had a good editing day. I also like had a bunch of errands to run. I also was like figuring out all my appointment stuff yesterday. Thankfully, I did get to move some of those things to next week. So I have 3 appointments next week now. which is gonna be a lot, but it'll be fine. And then like 2 other tests as well, which are gonna be scheduled for later. But maybe I'll be able to get in earlier. But yeah. What do you get for 50,000 channel points? You can redeem a faction, so you get like an armor stand plot in my museum. Missing your daily streams? I know. I sometimes am too. Like when I finish a stream, I'm like, oh, I can't wait for like to continue this tomorrow or something. But then I go, oh no, like I'm actually excited to edit. I'm excited for this new video, guys. It's gonna be a hardcore video, but I'm taking a little bit of a different approach for it. So it's gonna be interesting for those of you guys who were like here for those streams. You might be a little confused, but it's gonna be a hardcore oriented episode. But I'm taking a new approach, and I'm hoping you guys like it. So my plan is to get it out on Saturday. That might be next week though. Might not be done till next week. Why did that not? Oh, there you go, Optimus. Sorry. How was your 6-year Hardcore World doing? Did you add anything new to it? I mean, yeah, I've been working on it like every single stream, so there's been a lot of changes. My Candyland project. Why isn't this one? Oh, that was so weird. He was like friendly for a second there. That was weird. It's like, is something broken? The heck? Hostile mobs are not hostile anymore? Dang, D Clark coming in. Oh, daylight. Oh my god. That's actually so true. I did not even realize that. Why don't this get not? I don't know what that means. Bedrock Legends. I'm not playing Bedrock Legends, no. No. Yes, thank you, D Clark. Thank you for 43 months of subscription. That is epic. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Gotta go get rid of this. Yes, it's been a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much, and thank you for the 43 months. Because what is 4 years? Is 4 years 48? Yep. So a few more months, and then yep, we'll be at. Yeah, thank you. That was really bad math of me, actually. Pretend I didn't ask that. It depends, Jasmine. Right now I'm doing a bit of a trial run with my YouTube, so I really want to get that built up more consistently. And yeah, right now I have to kind of drop back some streams in order to make that happen. Because daily streams is a lot. Like, yes, it's good because I make a lot of progress in the world, but my YouTube kind of suffers for that, and it takes me a really long time to get a video out. It still takes a long time for me to get a video out. Without even like doing the what's it called? Without even having like the dedicated day, or with having the dedicated days, it still gives me like. But I've been getting them out like bi-weekly now. Bi-weekly meaning once every 2 weeks, not multiple, not twice a week. I feel like that can have 2 meanings. Okay, bad news here is there's a lot of red sand, but I'm not seeing any red sandstone. Have I already cleared it from here? Is my question. Because sometimes there's 3 pieces there. Okay, we may have to find another little spot because there's not a lot right here. Semi-weekly is the non-ambiguous way to say that. Got you. So semi-weekly. Semi-weekly still seems weird to say. I don't know. Alright, let me just light this up really quick. Is this water? Yeah, this is water. Why does it look like it gets light right here? Is this open to the outside? Or is there like a magma or something in here? This has got to be open to the outside, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Weird to say because it's not as common, but is grammatically correct. Got you. Yeah, so my goal is to have like a video, but like good videos, you know? Like I want to get good videos out every week, or every other week. I eventually would love to shoot for every week, and I think that could be doable. The more that I'm editing, the faster like my processes are getting, I suppose. In the sense that like I kind of know more of a direction about like what I want to do, how to do it, how to execute that kind of thing. So yeah, my plan is to kind of hopefully get faster, hopefully get more of like a be on a weekly schedule. But yeah, I kind of have to push a little bit hard for that. Like, I'd have to literally be doing basically every, like, Saturday, Sunday be locked in. I already have been locked in every Saturday, Sunday, and that's for every other week episodes. So yeah, it's a little tricky, but hopefully I can just keep building on that. How much blocks have you mined? Millions and millions. It depends, like, what specific block you're wondering about, but my most mined block is netherrack. Okay, there's not a lot of red sand here. I need the flat mesa. Like, does this have... Oh yeah, like this area. This might have some. Alright, let's see. Have we got any here or no? Yeah, usually you can get lucky. There's some over there. Some up there, but you see, it's not... There's not a lot. What is that? Oh. Oh. Why is he on a... Why did I trap this one? I trapped this guy on a thingy. Oh, maybe I caught him in the night. Oh, there's two of them here too. Oh. Okay, well, maybe I'll keep them there, because maybe I'll need them for something else. I don't know. What are all the farms you have? I think I have like 80 farms or something. I have quite a lot. Okay, so, we may have to just use red sand. I didn't want to have to turn my sand into sandstone, but I think we're gonna have to. Unfortunately, fail safes for the zoo exhibit. That makes sense. Okay, also... Oh, this is all sandstone right here. Oh, good. This is good. See, that saves us 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24... Like, that already... Just this amount of sandstone saved me having to mine, like, a stack of sand. Although it's not that hard to mine a stack of sand, is it? It probably takes longer to look for the sandstone than it does to just grab the sand. But yeah. Every one piece of sandstone is 4 pieces of sand. So it does, like... It does take a little bit. Found 3 enchanted golden apples after finding your 4 enchanted golden apple video. Nice. Was it in a ancient city chest? Or what type of structure did you find it in? Very cool though. Okay, let's grab just some of this, because yeah, I'll probably need a lot of this actually. For the thing that I'm building, I think a lot of this sandstone is gonna be needed. That's why we need renewable red sand. Yep, because I'm just gonna have to destroy an entire mesa to get all of this, which is a little bit sad. I don't really think I've ever mined that much red sand, actually, either. You can buy red sand from wandering traders, right? I think they sell it sometimes. Or maybe not. Okay. Okay, good. Like, do I have a spare thing here? Okay, so we could grab a little bit of this. The wandering trader, yeah. It's tricky though. Wandering trader, like, it's not that easy to make. Yes, like, I think that should be a thing. Dyeing sand, like, red. Combining it with red dye. Tricky part is it's called red sand, but it's very orange. So, like, people might be very confused if you combine a piece of red dye to make... Actually, no, because red and yellow make orange. So that would make sense. That would actually make sense. Never mind. I retract my statement. Yes, ancient city. Very nice. I do have to loot another ancient city soon, but I want to save it for a, like, streamathon. That will probably do sometime this year. I just have another kind of thing that I'm working on that I'm waiting to, like, get that finalized. Current project I'm working on is a Candyland themed build, and I'm about to build Luca, like the town from Luca. I thought there was redstone under red sand. No, it's orange terracotta. So this is orange terracotta. The only places you can find it is, like, sometimes you'll get lucky, but on bits that are, like, hovering, like floating bits, like there's some right here. What I'm hearing is today 10-hour stream. No, not today. Yeah, you see how this is, like, floating? So I guess that automatically goes to sandstone when it's like a gravity bit like that. Yeah, underneath is the terracotta, which is really annoying. I think it should be red sandstone underneath this, rather than the terracotta. Okay. Just want to make sure when we jump in here, it's gonna be safe. Hello, Mel. How are you? Can you not dye sandstone red? You cannot. No. You could dye like the terracotta and make the orange terracotta, but you can't make red sand, sadly. I wish you could dye water. I do too. That would be really cool. All right, guys. I think this is a pretty good amount for now. Yeah, I still think that would be really cool. I think sandstorms would be very, very cool. All right, let's head back. Hi, Sen. Welcome in. Sam plays. Thank you for the follow. And this is a single player world, so unfortunately, you cannot play. Thank you, Carrot, for the stream streak. I'm gonna restart these spawners. Actually, they did not reactivate. That's good. I thought that was within like the 30-minute mark. Sam, this is a single player world, so sharing your username is still not going to help. This is never not going to be a single player world. Alright, let's go through here and just sleep. What if he says please? Yeah, I might have to make an exception if you say please. Just kidding. Should I go sleep in my bed? Let's see what a cat will bring me. Ready? Alright, wake up. We're gonna go to sleep. They're gonna bring me a present. Did you bring me a present? Guys, they haven't been bringing me presents, actually. Sometimes they get, like, glitched out here. Nope. No present today. What the heck? That's happened a couple times now. I think if the cat... Did they bring me the chicken? No, I already had the chicken. That was from the trial chamber. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. They did bring it. Don't worry. I got some raw chicken. Thank you so much, kitty cat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got it. We got it. Sometimes when, like, they already get on the bed and they, like, sit, sometimes, like, I don't know if they get stuck because of that, maybe? Do you have a video of your up house on YouTube? I do, yes. Just the VOD of me building it, though, Will, so you'll have to, like, scroll back and find, like, when exactly that is. But actually, I think there's a thumbnail that's, like, building the house from up, and it's on there. Your hardcore is 1,145 days. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, are we ready to start? I'm excited. This should be, like, pretty good now. Even if we craft up, we may have to smelt some of this. But it should be not too bad. You have multiple unseated cats in your block as 2 beds in the air. You have a chance to give you... All of them have a chance to give you instead of just one. That's really good, actually. Yeah, I think someone told me that. Maybe it was you when I was playing with Talia. They were like, you can get multiple gifts, because we were trying to see if we could get some phantom membranes for slow falling when we did our duo Shared Hearts world. But never ended up doing it. Do you use shaders? I use shaders sometimes for tours and stuff, but not when I'm building. I do have long form hardcore videos. Yep. Feel free to check out the YT. The link for that is in the bio. I think the latest hardcore like episode I had was probably my storage video, my storage room video. I've also got a fun like collecting every armor trim video, a lot of different farm videos back in the day as well. But yeah, so this is what it looks like with shaders on. So I like looking at things with shaders on and like making videos with shaders on, but when I'm building, it's very hard to see. Like everything looks so different. Like blocks reflect light differently, shadowings differently, colors are slightly different, sometimes darker, sometimes lighter. Again, some blocks have a different look to them. Some blocks look shiny, some blocks look matte. So shaders do change a lot of the actual appearance of blocks. So I don't like to build with them on because yeah, when you're building it, they look entirely different, which is not good when you're trying to figure out builds. So yeah. Kara coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. No more ads for you. There you go. Congratulations. Also, you get some pretty cool emotes too. So I don't know how familiar you are with emotes and stuff, but if you click on the little emoji, you get like custom Taneesha emotes right here. There's some pretty, I just clicked a random selection, but you get some pretty cool emotes you can use. But yeah, there you go. All right, let's craft all of this into sand, and then you know what we'll also do? We'll just place down a, God, that didn't make very much, did it? We'll just make a smelter, and then just have like a little smelter here too. Thank you for being so helpful. No worries. Thank you for hanging out and choosing to spend your time here. That means a lot. We may also do a, you know what we should do? Let's just grab a hopper as well. Where would that even be? Okay, I was thinking maybe it would be in here, but it's not. Let's get 2 chests. Perfect. And that way, if we just have some hoppers, we can actually kind of automate this a little bit, which is gonna make things a wee bit more efficient. So, actually, I might have some in here. Yes, I do. Wonderful. Wait, 1 going in, 1 going... Yeah, 1 going out. I don't think I'll ever have to get more fuel if I have 56 blocks of coal in there. IRL cat gifts are not great. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Oh, I don't have it here. I was going to show you the fox that Koala brings me every night. It's adorable. She actually brought it up onto the bed the other night. Mostly she just leaves it like on the floor at the door. She'll leave it like at the door. But last night, or the night before last night, she brought it up onto the bed. I think that's why she was crying so much, because she doesn't stop crying until you're like, you have to like say good job. Like you have to say good job, like good hunting. She just like will not stop until you appreciate it. Which like, know your worth, girl, you know? Like go for it, but also it's just it gets very annoying when it's the middle of the night and you're trying to sleep. So Cavalli with a tier 4 item frame. Oh my goodness. That means yours is gonna be done. So give me my flowers. Oh yeah. That doesn't count as you bought that gift first. That is true. You're talking about like frogs and mice and snakes and birds and rabbits that they bring in from the outside. Yep. And rats. My cat would bring actual like bush rats in to the house. Snakes. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. A little plush fox isn't too bad. She also used to like the hand from Wednesday. We had like a little Wednesday toy set, and there was a Thing. She would bring Thing around, so that would be kind of funny because we'd see it on the camera sometimes, just like a limb being carried around the living room and left at our door. So bugs are the worst. Oh, our cats are so bad at hunting bugs. Like they're actually terrible. They can't do it. Like they're really bad at it. Every time there's a bug flying around, we're like, oh my god, the cats are the cats are gonna get it. No, they don't. They cannot. They're so bad at catching bugs. Cosmo just like doesn't know what to do. They'll like stomp on silverfish sometimes, but yeah, actual like other bugs, no. They're not great at catching like flying things. They'll chase them and they'll follow them and they'll like try and get them, but they are never really successful. If you don't mind, we're gonna wait to do that faction for a little bit. I am gonna do the hydrate from Cloudy. Thank you so much for that. Minecraft cats do give you gifts when you sleep. Yep. Go to the world. Thank you, Duru. Thank you, thank you. And love your videos. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you so much. The build that took me the longest was my nether project. And Hannah, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. Thank you, thank you. My cat just yes, goes, just, what is it called? Like when they go like, they what's the word? They trill. They make that like trilling noise at the bugs. Yep. I do that at the window with them when they're looking at something. Like I go like, you make the little noise that they make to feel like, you know, you're participating in their hobbies with them. I am so impatient. How dare you make me wait? Yeah, the fact is, like, I just got back and I really need to, like, start building here. But we will definitely do that. Tier 4 item frame is a big deal, so we will absolutely get to that. Do I not have a crafting table that, like, exists here? I don't really need one, but I do need one. I don't, but I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place this right here. Okay, it's going right there. Now we'll put this in here and put this back with the orange. Wait, my beacon, oh, my beacons like don't reach right here. There's a tiny little there's a tiny little space right here where the beacons don't match, because we did put one last stream right here. So here's where there we go. Here's where 6 of the beacons are. I guess it's still a little bit too far away from that one, and then this one, and then this one. So there's an awkward little space here with no beacon coverage, which is a little annoying. Will the Candyland Island be bigger? No. Not sure what you mean by, like, island. Like, this whole area is the biggest project I've ever done. So I don't plan on expanding it after I finish it. The safest spot to fight the Wither on Java is definitely under the end portal. Bedrock, I've never actually done it. Bigger than the Nether. This is bigger than the Nether. In terms of width times length, this is bigger. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's, kind of get started here. So this is what I'm gonna do. This is what we're gonna build to start. So this one, I actually found this image today and I was like, wait, this is the perfect like little corner bit that I want to build here. So this is what we're gonna start with. But then I also love the color scheme of these buildings. And then obviously we have the actual buildings, you know, from the movie and whatever. So I'm excited. We're gonna start this and see how we go. Just put all these back now. Like that. And yeah. So this is gonna be a little bit of a work in progress. And a little bit of like a, you know, we kind of figure it out. But I'm excited. Bad news is, well, kind of not bad news, but there's supposed to be like a little thing here. Good luck on that fountain. Yep. It's gonna go great. I can definitely make a little person holding a... I think he's wait, is he riding like a seahorse, I think? Or no, he's slaying a sea monster, right? Or something? Honestly, I could do like a little swirly prismarine wall situation with just like a gray... That's gonna be easy. It actually will be easy, no joke. I think it'll be easy because it's like got, I think it'll be easy. I've never seen Luca, but it's giving Spanish. It's Italian, so it's actually an Italian, what was it? Shorefront? No, forefront. I thought it was, no, foreshore. Foreshore. Italian foreshore. There we go. Can't wait to see your sea monsters. It's gonna be great. Minecraft does not give us enough space to loot trial chambers without shulkers. But that's why they give you, that's why there's so many bundles. Bundles do give you enough. So you have bundles, and then you also have trash cans there to throw out all of your junk as well. So they actually made it a lot more applicable based on feedback. They added the trash cans, and now bundles were implemented too. So it's not too bad if you just like, if you're organizing as you're going, it's not too bad at all. Famous last words. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be so easy. All right, so what we have to do is this is gonna be there's actually only one archway here. So we're not gonna make this an archway. Oh, you know what we'll actually do like first, because we haven't done it yet. We haven't added this to the map. So we did add the Lilo and Stitch area to the map. Okay, that's now blocked in. That's now blocked in, and that's now blocked in. There we go. So that's what it looks like. It looks like a mini version of the board, kind of. Look at the gradients. Looks so random, but yeah. Okay, so that's where it's gonna go. Where's the pizzeria? I don't know. I haven't planned that yet. Merv the cat and the human love interest Charles. Yes, Charles the gardener. I haven't had a Merv video pop up for so long. And what is it? The Bagagwa or whatever? Oh my god. Dude, I used to watch so many of those videos. What a smart cat. I do want an early game shulker like portable chest, but only 9 slots, and I don't mean a donkey, mule, or llama. What about a chest boat? Can't you just drag a chest boat around with you everywhere, Jeff? That seems like super easy to do. Now you can craft a lead, so a chest boat will be easy for you. Easy, easy. Okay. This building, we're gonna go with our orange palette. So yes, we have these blocks here. Maybe we should just do like these blocks. And then kind of go to our other thing as well. Maybe we do this. Yeah, so that's got to go right here technically. Actually, we can just move these over. You just hit 100 days in your world. Congratulations. Yeah, this looks better now. That's a little bit smoother. Ever so slightly. But yeah, I think we'll start with this right now. So, orange terracotta is probably the play. I say we actually build the whole thing out of orange terracotta, and then we add in, like, the pieces of where we want these things to go. So, if we can kind of just lay out how this is gonna go, I think that'll be a good idea. And then we'll have the little garden bit here, too. So, it's not gonna be raised. But I hope it'll be fine. Okay. Meat lovers for me. Dude, I do not like pizza, so you can have all mine. Hi, Fandic. Welcome in. Oh, God. I'm so scared. Starting is the hardest part, you guys. So remember, it is a trust the process, okay? So it's, things will look a little bit strange, probably, to begin with, and then you just have to, like... You just have to trust it, okay? You have to trust it. Alright, so let's get some more stone, because then we have to lay out where the little side fence situation goes as well. I guess we can do tough for that. So we can, like, differentiate it from this. So this is gonna be like a little... Yeah, so there's like a door right here. So we'll just do a little double... yeah, a little double door situation. Then this is kind of like a foundation here. So it's almost like this big. But is this going to look a little bit weird? Probably. But then we can build this up. So like that'll attach fine. And there's going to be a tree inside of here too, guys. We're gonna build a tree in here. That's going to like rest up against the house like that. So that'll be the entranceway. There is a door. So it's more like a courtyard. It's like a little... It's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like a little private courtyard situation occurring. And there's a door right here. This looks so small. But that's where that'll go, I suppose. And then I guess there would be like a door that kind of like connects into this too. So yeah, that's going to have to be the spot that goes. It's going to have to go right there. Okay, cool. So that'll be the little courtyard. Then we have the building. So it's like half of this building is this height. And then there's like, wait, 1, 2, 3. Then there's another bit that comes like up a little bit. Like this. So there's half of the roof on this one. No, this needs to be a little bit smaller. Needs to come up like here. Because this side's kind of much wider. And then we have this bit. Is that better? Yeah, so part of the roof is like slanted this way. So like that'll be the first part of the roof. Like right here. Okay, like that. And then we have this other second part of the roof. So just say we start this right here. Broccoli on pizza is the best. I may have had broccoli on pizza before. I feel like I have. But like the little just tiny bits of it. I don't recall having like full-on massive pieces of broccoli on my pizza. And then that's where like the top of the roof slant, I suppose, is gonna occur, right? So it'd be like that. So it'd be like two little slanted sections. And I'm thinking probably like a brick slash wood kind of patchy situations. Okay, this is gonna look interesting for a little bit here. I'm wondering if this is even tall enough. I mean, let's kind of go over it, right? So if we had a balcony right here, that's not gonna be, this might not be big enough actually. It might not be. Okay. Been watching your clips. You're a great builder. Thank you, Finn. Thank you for the follow. That's so sweet. Yeah, we're starting a new build right now. Starting the Luca area, and I'm a little bit nervous for it because I think it's gonna take a bit, like, from getting the first few blocks put down to actually, like, you know, getting to a point where it looks like what it's supposed to look like. It's gonna take a little bit, I think. So yeah, it'll be a bit of a work in progress. So far though, that's not tall enough to be like blocking anything, which is making me think that this has to be maybe ever so slightly taller. I almost want to bring this out possibly by one more. So like right here. Yeah, kind of want to bring that out by one more so that this has enough space for us to do the balcony. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be a 2-block center, but that'll still be sufficient because there's not really any detail on the left-hand side. I remember when you were only at the Halloween section. Oh gosh, yeah. Look how much has come up since then. Holy cow, quite a lot. Hey. Hey Amelia, how you doing? Welcome in. Glad you like the storage stuff. Yeah, sorry I couldn't be more of a help with that. It's a tricky one. I have like several storage rooms, so it makes it really hard to like ever kind of just like package that up. So we have more gray stuff. No. Or maybe. Kind of, not really. I want this to look built, so. Okay, so if we did a nice little archway here on the front, how would that look? 1 block out, 1 block out. So it is kind of like a tall one. Do. I say that and I make it like 2 blocks tall. No, that's honestly probably... Okay. Need slabs. Hi Lumen, how are you? You know what I also need? A stone cutter. You know what I also have? A stone cutter. Think your junk drawer. Yep. 12 stone cutters ready to go. Yeah. Put that right there because we need to make some slabs. And figure out this archway. If we do 2 blocks, we can give it a little bit of depth here. Even put like walls on the front of it too, so it's not as like thick. Yeah, because otherwise that's gonna be a little bit much, maybe. Yeah, this will be work in progress, guys. Very much so. I think that'll be a good start. So this is where the doors are gonna go, like right here. Hi Tristan, welcome back. Oh. Oh, you're the one who self-promoted on my Discord. You're just gonna... Oh. Tristan, yeah, don't do that, dude. You gotta not do that. You already got destroyed by... You already destroyed. You already got banned in my Discord for that. If that happens, you don't come to stream and do the same thing. Come on now. No, this is my single player world. Why are you always in a blue beanie? Because it is my brand. Okay, this is kind of like stressing me out here, but we're gonna have to do it. So yeah, so I say we start like that. Is it? I mean, I can insta mine this stuff, so I almost don't feel like it's a bad idea to just fill this all in, just to like get it blocked out, and then we kind of detail it. I almost want to detail this one like to the max to get a good feel for how everything else is gonna look as well. Yeah, so I do have a couple of like other servers that I play on sometimes. Hi Techno, welcome in, and A, hello, and Taneesha Elf as well. Hello, hello. But yeah, so this world though, this is just my single player world. The one who did, yep. I recognized the numbers right after. I was like, oh no. Poor thing. Can only warn so much. Alright. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my plan, guys. I'm just gonna fill it in, and then I think it'd be a lot easier to like fix it, like add in the colors where we want after, because then we know like where we have to shade, where we have to block out. So it's gonna look a little bit weird, but I think this is gonna be easier than trying to like do it as we go. We really need to expand the storage. Yeah, I would definitely recommend for a lot of like the blocks, especially the blocks that you have a lot of, like even just like stones and woods especially, to do some sort of like auto sorter for it. The one that I used was the design by Impulse SV, which I talk about in the video too, so you're welcome to rewatch that if you forget. But yeah, that's the auto sorter that I recommend. Because it will help with like making things faster if you guys know where everything is and you've got specific spaces for stuff. Love the idea of sorting in different houses. That makes it easier for my brain to understand. It also gives me a reason to build other structures too. Like instead of just building one big gigantic storage room, I can actually go around and build different buildings, because I'm like, oh well, this is going to be my storage room for this or for that or whatever. So yeah, it gives it like a little bit of purpose, which is cool too. I love when my buildings have additional purposes because it keeps me more motivated in them. Alright guys, you want to know the bad thing about this? Well, bad for me, okay? Maybe not bad for some of you, but bad thing for me about this project is that it's visible from all sides. So it does need sides and a back, and yeah, we can't exactly neglect that this time. As much as I would love to not have to build the back, I think we might have to in this one. Oh, goodness me. So, yep. Okay. This is going to be a huge, just orange block. No false back, the horror, I know. I might even do like another... do I want to put a balcony on the back too? We'll have to see. Okay, do you like my gigantic sand castle looking situation? No, I think this is needed. Trust. Okay, kind of want it to be like 2 and then 2 and then 2. Like so. Okay, so this is just, I'm just like kind of testing how the roof is gonna be. Really, this will probably come up like another one, and then we have like a small slanted roof here and then a secondary slanted roof here. So that's gonna be that. Let's grab my ghast. Oh, it's gonna be dark on the inside too, I just realized. But then we can kind of block out where stuff is gonna go. Also, I'm not loving this. Is it because it doesn't have a bit on the other side? I hope this is gonna turn out cute. I don't know though. Oh, and great. It's raining. Love that as well. Did I put a bit there? No, I did not. That's why it looks like it's kind of missing. 3 walls is not enough. 3 walls are not enough. Oh no, 2 walls. 2 walls are not enough. I'll take a dip into the unknown. Name that song. I bet nobody knows that. It's very not mainstream. Actually, I think it like was on the radio maybe. About a decade ago. That was a song? It was, yeah. It's like... I know it. If I sing the chorus. Okay. Here's our little entranceway. Now we gotta make the balcony. Into the unknown. Oh yeah, no, that was not what I was singing. Okay, so now we gotta do... Oh, why does it have to be raining right now? I'm gonna have to put on shaders too. There we go. Oh yeah, I didn't light it up. It's called My Happy Little Pill by Troye Sivan. I'm back, Ghost. Are you on purple? Yes. How do you not lose your ghosts? Happy ghosts do not drift too far away from you. So the last place that you rode them is where they'll kind of like hang out. Take me away. It's good. It's a good song. I actually love one of my favorite albums of all time, like out of every single artist, every single like ever, is Blue Neighborhood. That album is really good. It was also very like fitting at the time that it came out too. I haven't listened to him in ages. Yeah, I don't know if he still is like actively making music. I know he did a few collabs and stuff, like I don't even want to say semi recently. Like he did a song with Ariana Grande at one point. He did a song for, what was that movie? Oh, there was a movie that was based on a book that he did, that like Strawberry song, I think, was in that. Strawberry Cigarettes or something like that. Strawberry Cigarette, is that the word? That was the first Troye Sivan song I think I heard. Yeah, probably. I used to watch them on YouTube. Like that was like my days of YouTube, right? Like my YouTube days was that, like those, like Troye Sivan, Casper Lee, Alfie and Zoella. Like that was my time. So I used to be a fan of them. Also, I lived like a street away from Troy, actually, when I used to live in Western Australia. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so we have some like different patches of colors that are gonna go in, but I suppose this is where the first balcony will go. Then we also are gonna have a window up above. So let's make this slightly lower. Yeah, so it's gonna go a little bit lower, and then we're gonna do like a little window situation here. Connor Maynard sings. So actually, I just watched a Connor Maynard thing. I think he was pranking Tom Holland. Have you seen that video? I'm pretty sure it was Connor Maynard. There was like a couple other of his friends, and they pranked Tom Holland in like an interview, and it was great. It was really funny, actually. If you haven't seen that, I recommend. Okay, now we're gonna do this. So we're gonna have a window here, and then another window here. You saw it on TikTok? Yeah, it is funny. And there's like a third window technically. There's also a little itty bitty window up here too, but the roof is gonna be a little bit hard to actually... There's also a chimney on the top. Yeah, I think this might be the best way to do it, at least right now while we're figuring things out, is kind of just like inputting where we want the stuff to go. I think that kind of might be like the best bet. All right, so this is gonna be a patch of wear down. There's also a lot of bricky things here. There's also the little balcony, so we could definitely start honestly, it's weird for me to almost want to start putting in the detail, but I think I do. I think the roof might be good to put in now too, so we can actually figure out how the tops of these are gonna look. So yeah, I say we just full send it and go for it. I think that's gonna be the play. Let's put our stone away because I don't need that anymore. It's taking up a lot of space. Yeah, it's gonna look a little bit weird it's gonna look very blocky and very weird, but it'll look better. Okay, remember, today as we start the build, pretty please just trust the process. I know there's gonna be probably a lot of suggestions, or like you should do this or you should do that, or that's not working, or blah 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 blah. I know. I probably already know that things will not necessarily be working right off the bat, but I'm gonna try. All right, I think for the roof here, we'll do a combination of like mud and, yeah, honestly, I think a combo of like mud and brick is kind of the color scheme, because it is very terracotta-y, but obviously I can't completely do terracotta because the whole building's out of terracotta. 10 in that spot. Have you tried trusting the process? Oh. No, actually, that's a really good suggestion. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wish I like thought of that. Silly me. Okay, so let's start with the roof here. It definitely comes out. I think this will also help with like the depth situation too. So, question is, do we want to slant the whole thing, or do we want to even just go from slabs like right here? I actually don't know. Do we think like slabs up against this thing, or do we think stairs? I feel like it probably has to be slabs, right? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a combo. I'm good, Star. How you doing? Welcome in. Did you think about my YouTube name? Should I change it to Shark MC? Maybe. I mean, if you oh, geez. Polly! Oh, look at the beautiful rainbow over there. If you like vibe better with that name, then yeah, absolutely. I needed a place to individually store my music discs and wanted to build a church to store. Oh, very nice, Taylor. I put all my music discs inside of my Lilo and Stitch house because I have like the record player here, which I thought was kind of fun. And then I have all the collection so far, but I'm still missing. Hang on. I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 19 and there's 22 music discs, I believe. So 20, 21, 22. So I'm like, what, 3 away or 4 away? I forget how many I said I had. My bad. But yeah. Okay, so let's see if we can maybe... Oh, now I can turn my shaders off, thankfully. I just sometimes do shaders when it's raining. Yeah, so let's do this and then this. Chicken Jockey 9 and Bounce. Are those the ones? Yeah, I don't even know. I know definitely Lava Chicken and definitely the Chicken Jockey one. Or yeah, Chicken Jockey one for sure. I know I definitely don't have that one. And then the I know there's probably a couple more creeper ones that I need to, that I don't have. See, now that window there already looks silly. It's gonna have to go right here instead. Oh, I have Bounce then. No, I do have Bounce. There's 22. You said you had 9. Okay, yeah. So I'm missing 19, 22. I have 3 left. 3 left to collect. Nine is the Ancient City one? Oh, do I not have the Ancient City one in here? Maybe I didn't put it in here. Because you have to craft it, don't you? You have to craft it. Yeah, that's probably the one that I don't have. I think I have it in my museum. Unless one of these is it. I don't know, actually. I don't know what it looks like. I think it's the blue one. Yeah, so that's in my yes, no, it's the blue. It's like it's the blue colored one. I think it's in my museum, I think with my like with my shards or whatever, with the little music disc fragments. I did craft one. Now I'm worried that like what if I lost it? I hope it's where it needs to be. Build a little town. I'm building a town right now, so you should build a town too. I'm building like an Italian style one. Lots of friends. You don't have it? You can. I have crafted it. I have made one before, yeah. Are there multiple green ones? There's green with like other colors. Polly, thank you for gifting a sub to Jadis. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're gonna start our second little one here too. That recorded the last moments of the ancient city builders and summoning the warden to kill the wither. Quick little lore drop. Yeah, lost me. Yeah, congrats on your sub. Thank you for doing that, Polly. Very kind. Yeah, I have crafted it. I think it's just in my museum. Friends. Lots of friends. What the heck? And we got Roblox, Ali Page. I think that might stand for Roblox. Maybe. RBLX is like giving Roblox, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me know, but thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Beanie Bunch. I hope you have a wonderful time. Alright. I don't know if this is looking... I think this is actually looking okay. A combo of like the stair and the slab? Yeah, this will be fine. This will look good, I think. Again, still very early stages, but I think this will be fun to do. The disc is like sculpt colored. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. By the way, love your fits. Thank you so much. Beanie Bunch. Beanie Bunch. Yep. Okay. Yeah, thanks for joining up. Oh wait, is that supposed to go there? Maybe it's not. I'm gonna need more of these already. Yeah, I think at least for this one, I do think the brick and stuff can be a good idea because I haven't used any bricks in my palette, despite it like low-key working for it might be actually a little bit too bright. But yeah, it could work for the actual buildings, but I think I'm gonna use it for the roofs because it is that kind of like, it is like a brick. It is a brick roof, technically. Hi, Ali Page. Thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, that's gonna have to go there. And just kind of adding in like a few little patches of the brick just to make it not so missing. Okay, wait, that's gonna have to go. It's gonna have to go a little bit higher here to cover the top of this. Which I don't think I was prepped for because I already just used all the bricks that I made. I need to have my stone cutter like on hand for this, by the way. Well, afternoon now, I guess. Just realized I should sub over here. Is that a TikTok? Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, wherever you prefer watching is chill with me. Yeah, so that'll be a window. I mean, I guess I could take away this. Maybe we'll just... That's where, like, some of the shading will go in. But yeah, we're starting with, like, a really flat, just, like, block palette here. And then I think going in and, like, putting in the shading based on where that exists is the plan. So... yeah. Also, Abworld, hello. Welcome in as well. Yes, it does have better benefits, but also you don't get ads on TikTok. So, like, a lot of people, you know, enjoy it for that reason. Am I almost out of bricks? Did I run out of bricks, like, fully, completely? I may have. No, I got a little bit more. Also, throwing in some granite might not be a bad idea either, because have I even done any... Have I done any granite? No. So granite, actually... Granite is going to be a good one to texture in our roofs as well. So, like, low-key... No emotes on TikTok. Actually... You can get emotes on TikTok. I think I have like 10 of them are uploaded. For subs though, I think. Although, I don't know, TikTok kind of shot themselves in the foot with like them, they changed like the sub thing. Like it used to be cheaper, it used to be, I don't know, used to be better, and then they changed it. So they kind of ruined it for themselves, I think, on that. They changed it from like my sub was like $1.99, and then they changed it to like, it's like $9 or something ridiculous, and that's like the only option. I don't know, like, genuinely, I have no idea why they did that. But, yeah, definitely don't encourage people to support over there for that reason. Like, I used to have, like, member benefits, and now, like, there's still some. You still get emotes and stuff, but, yeah, it's not. I'd say, like, it's not. I don't recommend it. Getting back on my Forever World is so fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know they did it for money, but the amount of people that cancelled Polly, I think it ended up, like, I think they lost money. I think they lost money from it. So, thank you, Ali, for gifting a sub to Valiant as well. Oh my goodness, so kind. Not only did you subscribe, but you're also sharing the love as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like, the amount of people I know that have, like, cancelled subs, like, even just all of, like, I used to sub to my friends, and like my friends used to sub to me because it was like doable. It was like $1. Now that it's like you can't sub to 10 people for $10, like, it just isn't. I think it really did hurt the platform. When you first start, it's lower, than they increased for a higher sub for super fans, right? Yeah, I never really like understood it too well, honestly. But yeah, I just used to like it because it was kind of like the membership on YT, how you could like customize it. So mine was like $1.99. And that was like, I thought that was like worth it because it was, you know, it made sense. Not so much anymore. Also Jade, oh my goodness, Jade is gifting a sub as well. Thank you for gifting your very first sub going to Ritix. Thank you, thank you. And we hit the... Did we hit the goal? Did we hit the sub goal with that? Or it did make a noise. I think we did. We did hit the sub goal, so thank you so much. We'll be able to do a prediction now. So we'll go ahead and start that. We'll also start up a prediction. Actually, I'll wait to do the prediction because we have a treasure train, which a treasure train is unlocks a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 2 during this train. So there we go. So that is there. Should I keep that flat now? Should that go up? Oh, that should go up. I should maybe go up one higher then. As well. Then I feel like this one on the edge here is a little bit weird. I have no idea what I get for my tier 2 sub. You get extra emotes. You get a tier 2 Discord role as well. If you've connected your purple app. You get more channel points, by the way. So you get a 1.2 times the amount of channel points instead of just a 1 times channel points. And you also, yeah, get access to emotes that are only available for that tier. And is that it? I think that might be it. But yeah, the extra channel points, I think, is definitely is a motivating factor for some people. You do get more channel points. Yeah, tier 3 gets 2 times the amount, I think, as well. So I love not having ads. I'm glad. Also, Millie, thank you for the 100 bits, and Calm for the 600 bits. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 0.2, and then I think the top one is by a whole okay, this looks a little bit weird, by 2 times the amount, right? Or is it not? It used to be that. Maybe tier 3 is not that much anymore. Maybe it's like only, maybe it might be less. Don't quote me on that. I swear it used to be 2 times. Maybe it's like 1.8 now or something. It's 1.6. Okay, it's 1.6. There we go. Really appreciate your efforts in making your stream. So yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, I've always been a stream where I've wanted like everybody to be able to enjoy. So yeah.
Hey Dan, glad to hang while I recover
No problem.
from my wisdom teeth removal.
Ooh.
Hope you are having a great day.
Yeah, I hope that's going well. Oh man. Wisdom teeth removal. Wait, did I put that on the very edge? Why does that look different? It's because, oh, this one's missing and then this one goes right here. Also, thank you so much, Ashfan, for coming in with the tier 1 sub for 53 months. Thank you for that. I hope you feel better. I've never had my wisdom teeth out. I was scared for a little bit. Last week my tooth was hurting really bad. I just had like a cut. I think like my tooth was, I was worried they were coming, like they were incoming because it like opened up. But it's like healed now, so should be okay. Also Mel gifting a sub to Onyx. Thank you so much for that. Polly, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, we hit the goal again. We're gonna have some fun predictions here. Thank you so much. What the heck, Polly? Oh my. Tier 1 is 1.2. Oh, tier 1 is 1.2, tier 2 is 1.4, and tier 3 is 2 times. So tier 3 is officially 2 times. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so you can really rack up the points there if you do tier 3. But that's 5 times the price. So it depends what's more worth it. Your bank account or your Beanie Buck account. That's well, you've got to make some decisions there, because it's like 25 bucks I think, as opposed to 5 for a regular sub. So yeah. Oh my god, a treasure train, what a treat. Yes, we're at a level 5 train right now, by the way. It is 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. We had Polly gifting out 10 subs. Thank you for all the support, guys. You have subs from Polly going to Pixel Pancakes, that's a great name. Hesperia, Steven, T. Lee, Primordial Storm, no Creeper Scares, Cat Harris, Tank Lau, Rock On, Fears, and Anna. Thank you, and Polly, thank you for the 333 as well. Okay, wait, I already like how this is loading up. Beanie Bucks don't come back, money comes back. Beanie Bucks don't come back. That's true. Once you spend them, I mean, you could, no, they do come back. They do like replenish for free. It's almost like investing in a way, right? Like if you invest your money, or you have your money in like a savings account that's like getting you, you know, you're like gaining interest on it, right? You're getting that for free. But then on Beanie Bucks, you're watching. No, I guess you have to watch. I mean, it is free to watch, but you do get Beanie Bucks that way. But then also predictions. You could kind of be like, oh, well, predictions is like an investment, because investments in some cases are risky, right? If you're like doing like proper investments, like that's risky, but you could earn more. Same with Beanie Bucks too. Like Beanie Bucks, you put them in for a prediction. You're risking them, but you could get back more if you do it right. So, yeah, I don't know. It could definitely go both ways. If you get 6 months, it's 21 per month. Yeah, if you do like in advance. Subbing in advance does give you a lower price. I do recommend though, guys, if anyone is planning on upgrading their sub, please wait, because during September does like a promotion where you can get discounts on multi-month subs or sub upgrades. So just, I would say hold off for like a couple months, because September, they usually do like a promotion where it'll be cheaper for you. So I would say definitely wait before you upgrade if that's of any interest, or before doing like if you sub for like 3 months in advance, 6 months in advance, 9, 12, whatever, it'll be, you know, it'll be cheaper per month if you lock it in for longer. Where do you store your pottery shards? I just keep them in my, like, one of my regular storages right now. I don't have those auto sorted yet. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Noodles. And then also, Calm coming in with 5 gifted subs as well, pushing us to a level 6 treasure train, should I say? Not hype train, treasure train. Also, Fire, hello as well. Calm Anarchy gifting subs to Colombian, Silveroo, Hazzy, Shorty, and Donna. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Guys, is sandstone walls a thing? Oh, sandstone walls are a thing. Okay, sweet. Or red sandstone specifically. Okay, because what I'm thinking is we put these in here. If we put these in here, oh wait. Because we need, like, I think for this, either copper or I really do think warped wood is gonna be the play. There's, like, green windows, so I do think probably warped wood for this. Nobody panic, but oh, it's okay. I'm missing an important shulker. It's right here. Okay, we'll put that here. I have no warped wood in here. Oh, now that's the time to panic. We might have some in here. Fire gifting subs as well. We have 5 gifted subs from Fire. Oh, Jesus. Can you stop that? Oh my god. That freaked me out. I was not paying attention. SSA, thank you for the 333. We have Fire gifting 5 subs to Frayed, Working, Faye, Agrippa, and Shazzy Mac. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Goal. Yeah, we're smashed the goal. We've got 4 predictions from hitting goals, and then whatever the hype train gets completed as well. So right now we're already 5. We got like 10 predictions today, basically, guys. Yeah, so get excited for that. Hopefully, here, now you get to put your points in and see if investing them works out, or if you made a bad investment and you give them all away to somebody else. There you go. You get to predict them away. We can't say the G word because TikTok does not like the G word. So we say channel point prediction or a, yeah, they don't like the G word. Yeah, enjoy your gift sub. Guys, I'm a little concerned. I don't see any warped wood here. Wait. But I used a lot of warped wood for this, so did I just take it all home? Is that what ended up happening? That might have been what happened. We're gonna check right here, because I might have put it here.
TSSS kaboom.
Not looking good. We're gonna need a lot of it too, which is unfortunate. So we may have to go nether mining right now. Like the GAM word. Like another word for like prediction in a way. Burning Slime recently is giving the same vibe as the housing market crash of 2008. Are the walls staying orange terracotta? The walls for the build? Partly. So, Sean, is it Shawnix? Or, yeah, Shawnix maybe? There's gonna be buildings that go up against these buildings, so like, you won't see basically all of this. This one is going to be shaded, but I'm putting in my divots first so I can see where the colors are going. So these are the palettes that I'm using. So yes, it's going to be terracotta, but also a mix of like all of these other things depending on where the shading is and where the light is hitting those things is kind of my goal. So yeah, that's the plan. Rhymes with ramble or scramble. There you go. Jada's gifting 5 subs as well. Oh my goodness. What the heck, you guys? Trains saved. We have subs going to Hoya, John, Crafty Gamer, J Thunder Gun, and Mocha Moo. We're at level 7. Hype train. Guys, thank you. Holy cow.
Pickle bone whack.
Pickle bone whack. Okay, let's throw all of my current inventory in here, and then we have to go to the nether. We have to go to the nether and get some warped wood. I don't think I have any in my storage. I'll check my storage first. I think they're like $5.99, not KDB. But if you use Prime, it's free with a Amazon subscription. Okay, let's get my gold helmet. She doesn't count very well, so she doesn't know. Are you creative outside of Minecraft? I feel you must be to be able to do things. Creative, yes. I am very artsy, very imaginative. Yes, so I would say yes, but like I'm really bad at other things. Like very creative, but then very bad at other things, I suppose. Haley gifting, was that 10? 10 subs from Haley. Guys, we're at a level 8 treasure train. Oh my god. Haley gifting subs to Evro, Frosty Queen, Chocolate Ovaltine. Oh my god, I used to love Ovaltine. I used to call it Ovaltine. I think it's just pronounced Ovaltine, but Ovaltine, I used to love that so much. We've got Dalarita, Jamet, Builder Red, Splatter Dash, Brongle, Wolsey Man, and Gemma Jane all getting subs. Thank you so much. What the heck? Camia! Camia coming in with a massive bit bomb right there. 1,800 bits from Camia. Thank you. Holy moly, guys. We've hit all the goals again. I'm gonna need to refresh them again. Well, it's gonna be definitely a pretty big prediction day. I'll tell you that. You know, it's not like I'm like trying to build or anything and you guys are like totally making that impossible today. No, it's like totally fine. I'm just kidding. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. I should stop my recording though.
Choo choo.
Astro, thank you for the 45 bits. Yeah, let's stop this. This is going to be called Start of Building 1. Start of Building 1. Alright, let's go check if we have some stuff in the storage. The bits are bitting. They are.
The bits are bitting.
They are. Thank you, Meg, for the 20 bits. Thank you everyone else who like jumped in there as well. I think I may have missed a couple, but I appreciate it. Thank you. That makes total sense. Yeah. What is trial chambers with the most spawners you've found, and how many was that? I mean, I don't know. I found like fully intact trial spawners. So however many are typically in just like... I've probably found all the different variants. I'm not going to lie. At this point, I probably found them all. And I've only found a couple that were kind of like broken and like half or like weirdly generated. But mostly all of them were pretty intact. So however many is like typically... I think there's what, like 11 spawn or 11... bolts or something in a regular one. It's pretty extravagant, I think. Khan, thank you for the 200 bits. Also, Jakaria, hello, welcome in. Jadis, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's see how much is getting burnt right now. Why do I... Okay, that did go up a little bit. Just worried because before so much, like, I was hearing so much burning was stressing me out. Pretty sure some of my bones got burnt. Done spending money, thank you so much for the support. Also, Tishan Cat coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. Sorry, you're just joining in right now in the middle of some craziness. We have a crazy train going on right now. Treasure train. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Were you playing Minecraft? And Jasmine, thank you for the 100 bits. And also Jakaria coming in with 35 months of subscription. Thank you as well. I check in every few weeks and it changes so much. You're so quick with it. Not so much anymore. I kind of only stream like 3 to 4 times a week now. Dropping back from like 5 to 6. So... progress is going to be a little bit slower. I mean, possibly. It depends like how much I actually lock in when we need to lock in. But then sometimes there's, you know, there's times like this where I'm off side questing to the nether to have to go and get a bunch of warped wood because I don't really have enough or have too much of it. So yeah, kind of, you know, not the greatest sometimes. You get beanie bucks for that. You get beanie bucks for, I think like first gifted sub of the month, first bits of the month, I believe. And then obviously like joining in with raids, yeah, joining in with raids and what else? Subscribing obviously gives you a bigger bonus. Level 9! Oh my god. I don't know if Tish Savvy is still playing Minecraft on ISV. Oh, cool. That's actually dangerous. Delete my knowledge of that, please. No, it can literally be 20 bits. I think it's like 20 bits is like, what? Is it 300? I don't want to give you the wrong amount right now, but yeah, it's only once per month, so... it's not crazy. Thankfully, it's not like if you continuously, like, imagine if it was every day. If it was, like, bits every day got you... Oh, my God. That would be bad, actually. That would be bad. But yeah, it is only once a month, and you can literally do 20 bits and have it count. So, that is good, at least. because it could be really bad. It could be like, imagine if it was daily. That would be, I feel like people would be like so stressed out by that. Missed a couple of days. Love the Disney builds going on. Thank you. Guys, I'm excited for my YouTube video too. I had to actually yesterday build a whole set for like part of my intro. And that was a pain in the butt. I had to like, I was looking around for mod packs. I had to find like a furniture mod pack to do like this scene that I am trying to create for like just like literally like a second of an intro, maybe like 5 seconds of a part of my intro, and it took me probably 3 hours to like get the pack, find the pack, make the pack work, do the like build the set, film the set, put it into Minecraft. Like, oh my god, I put it into editing. It was a lot, but we got there. Almost just hit the lava. Make sure we have our fire res on me. But yeah, hopefully it adds to the intro. But yeah, it was a lot, but I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm really enjoying the editing days. Oh my gosh, why is there phantoms in the nether? Kara, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Twitch is fun, yeah. Oh, not supposed to say the word. Yes, purple up is fun. I've seen people make warped wood farms. Yeah, you can make them like, I don't want to say like yeah, probably not like a little bit easier, but if you grow mushrooms, you can like farm them in the overworld and stuff too. I don't have any good tree farms. Watch for 5 minutes. Yes, claiming the bonuses, participate in the raid. Oh, it's actually 350. So first bits of the month is 350. First gift sub is 500. I thought they were both 300 for some reason. So that's even better. There you go. More bang for your buck right there. How do you do the sounds? They are called sound alerts, Jaders. So there's some dedicated bits amounts. If you check out my panel, there's like some amounts actually. I might have it here. Bits sounds, bit amount, sounds. Okay, I tried. I think there was a command for them at one point. Alerts, bit alerts, maybe bit alerts. We don't know. Yep, that's better. Oops. Okay, that traveled a lot faster. I forgot that happens in the nether. Oh, there you go. So yeah, so doing specific amounts will trigger sounds, but also there's a kind of like an extension called sound alerts, where you can do noises that way too. So yeah, which is some of like that one that was just played, the phantom one, was through sound alerts. Hiya. Alright, how much do we have? Trapdoors. How many trapdoors can I make with 1 stack of warped wood? Can someone tell me that? They're 8. They cost 8 planks, I think. Or is it 6 planks? No. Is it 8? No. I forget how many it is. It might be 6, actually. Yeah, someone please tell me and then I'll figure out how many. Because I want to make like at least a stack of trapdoors. But that's like how many stacks of... It's 6 planks. So I can make 42 trapdoors with a stack. So like a stack and a half will get me enough. Okay, bet. That's actually more than I thought. 42 trapdoors in a stack is actually very, very solid. Okay, cool. Jaders, thank you for the sad trombone. There you go. You got it. Thank you. And for those who said they were confused by the... join in with like the raid or participate in a raid. Basically what that means. Thank you guys for 8 levels of that hype train or treasure train. Thank you. That's incredible. Basically what that means with the raid is, you know, at the end of the stream when I send you guys to another stream, as long as you join that raid, because there's an option to say like to like not participate, like you can like leave the raid or like get out of it or like get yourself out of it. It should automatically join you up. Sometimes you have to like, sometimes it might make you say join, like you have to click a button that says like join inside or join raid. but it should automatically take you. And if you get taken, then you get like the amount of points on this stream for like joining in with the raid. So the whole point is, I guess, you're being rewarded for continuing to stay on the platform, I guess, right? Because sometimes very fitting, actually. Thank you for the thank you, Jadis, for those bits. Very, very fitting. Yeah, so like you could either, I guess, after a stream finishes, you could close off the platform and go and do something else, right? But I guess it's like encouraging you to like, oh, go watch another streamer, still stay on the platform, you know, that kind of thing. So yes, you do get channel points for that. So it's always good, even like when you're lurking, guys. If you're lurking and you're here, you're lurking till the end of stream, you'll even get those points. If like, you know, when sometimes people are like, oh, I was lurking and now I'm here, like, because the person's stream they were watching first then rated me, or like I raid somebody else. So it's like that, you'll still get points for that. So that's why like lurking is kind of a good idea, because it means not only are you like getting bonuses and things while you're here but not here, you're getting watch time, and also you'll get raid points if the stream does end and get sent somewhere else. So I always try to raid somebody at the end of every stream. Sometimes not, if for some reason, like, I don't know, there's been a handful of times where I just have to like immediately end and I can't do anything. Like when I accidentally forget that I have an appointment, for example, and then I'm like absolutely frantic, hit the end button and I'm like gone. If I'm feeling really sick and I need to end, that's happened a few times too. But yeah, almost after every stream I do try to raid. Just started your world. How do you stay entertained? You just have to find what entertains you. That is a very like personal kind of quest that you need to go on, is like find what you actually enjoy about the game and do more of that. If there's something you don't enjoy about the game, do less of that, because that's gonna be what makes you bored and wanna quit. Is this another situation of like I can't find the door again? Yeah, why does this happen to me every time? I swear I've got to go like under. Is it under here? No, but then I'm too... No, wait, is it over here? It is over here. Okay, good. Aye. Really need to make a better entrance into this, I think. Or just fly around. Like, I could definitely just fly, or maybe not. Maybe I could fly that way and get into the hub. That might even be faster. Okay, I think this is a good amount though. Let's roll with this. Trying to finish your village today and you just want to sleep all day? Oh my. I'm trying to finish maybe one building today will be nice, but like in all its entirety, right? Hype, thank you for sharing the live too. But yeah, thank you guys so much for those hype trains. We'll kind of just be running predictions back to back today, right? Maybe make arrows pointing to the entrance, or just like, yeah, some sort of little, like, even if I just mined out the bit above it, it would be open, and then it'd be great. So maybe I'll just do that. Just have to finish my mason's house and then decorate it and make it safe. We love that. Love making things safe. CJ, thank you for the heart. Me too. Okie dokie, guys. This looks really bad. Oh no, look at the giant slab of terracotta here. But it's okay, we're gonna make it pretty. She's just looking a little bit rough right now, but it'll look good, okay? I can't promise it, but I'm gonna keep working on it until we can get it there. So it's hard right now because this side of the building is going to be covered as well. So yeah, that's gonna make it a little bit tricky. What I might do to actually make this a bit nicer is like fix this wall on the side, because it's kind of annoying me. The tuff is like not blending in well with this, so I may just, oops, try to add this in here. Hoping for a slime day. Good luck. Life Kit Series 7. Watch your live for a while. Oh, well, I hope it's going good. Hope it's going good and you've been like a good busy, good productive, good Good times, I suppose. Hope it's going well for you. Okay, yeah, I do think if we implement some of this, it's gonna make it a little bit better. Okay, maybe not like crazy better, but just a little bit cleaner if we can. This will need to be textured too. Taneesha buildings hype, yeah. They're gonna be interesting. I can confidently say I have not built any Mediterranean style buildings other than like if you want to count like the Greek kind of inspired area that's in the Nether, but that was like the white and the blue kind of vibe. Not so much this kind of more terracotta vibe buildings. Never built underground either, so I'm trying to think of an area with that in mind. Ooh, underground builds are fun. I will say some of my like favorite builds have been my underground ones, where you can just like decorate with like make it kind of overgrown and lots of different materials. Those are kind of my favorite. My baby is starting to take his first steps. I'm not ready. Oh my goodness, adorable, so cute. Hopefully you catch it all, you know. Like that would just be so cool to witness. Okay, I need to fortune, not really fortune, but make this into, oh wait, I can use the stone cutter now, can't I? Can use the stone cutter for this. Ready? Wait, no, this one. So much better. You started a building. Ooh, you started to build an underground city. No way to get into buildings. Okay, let's do this. Underground city's cool too. You guys have some fun ideas. Like, I'm kind of jealous. Not jealous, like I've done my fair share of underground cities. Like I've gotten to experience that. But sometimes, I don't know, sometimes surface level stuff is tough because you have to like actually you have to kind of, I don't know, it's all visible, you know? Like it's all visible on the surface. Like at least if you're underground, you can kind of like, I don't know, not see everything at once, I guess. Like it's more like you experience it as you go through it. With a project like this, everything's like bam, like it's just right there. Like stuff has to look good, otherwise it's just, you can't really hide it too well. I don't know, maybe stop building with stuff. That's a really good point. I don't know like why I just didn't think of that. I should have thought about that. I have not played that prop, no. Is that the space one? Is that like the spacey themed game where you're like surviving on a, like in space or whatever, maybe, or on the moon or on a different planet or something? I feel like my husband's played that game. Like the rooms are 2x2. Oh, so they're more like decoratively done then. Terraforming a planet. Got you. Yeah, I think my husband played that for a bit. I never played it. I did watch him play it. I don't know if it really looked like one I was into. Okay, I need some spruce wood. No, okay, good. I actually do have some. I was worried there for a second. Okay, spruce door, spruce trapdoors. Surface level, which means we have to finish the backside of the buildings. Exactly. Yep. That's why it's tricky. Like with underground builds, you can kind of like if this is all just built into, you know, like built into the cave or something, you don't have to necessarily walk around it, or you can't because you're like built into the surface. But with, yeah, this, it's like, oh my god, this is visible from literally every single possible angle that it can be visible from. I'm gonna have to do something with. Yeah, it'd be tricky. Okay, so then this also connects like to this, kinda. This is supposed to come out a lot further than this. I think I may have made an oopsie. Yeah, I definitely did. I almost should have brought this out by one. May have to push this back a block. My bad. It's alright though. The tree will be like coming out of this, and hope hoping it'll be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, it's just because this like connects into here. And I want it to look like it's separated from that. Okay, let's make slabs. No, not tough slabs. Like regular stone. Yeah, this bit is just like throwing me off with the entranceway. So I think if we can just like differentiate that, that'll help a little bit. I think even just attaching that to that is good. Yeah, it's kind of just like walled off right there. And then this is just a little, like, it's supposed to be like a little courtyard, but it's all really blocked in. It's all very, very blocked in. So that's gonna make it a little bit tricky. Maybe we can like kind of raise some bits here. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold up. I have a plan. What we can even do is we can make like a wall. We can make like a couple of walls. And if we break this, kind of make it look like, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe make it look like there's like a little gap there, but I think I'd have to use a stair for that. Make a triangle? What do you mean make a triangle? Okay, yeah. I think that'll work a little bit better. And then the tree will be coming out of here, so it'll look really pretty. Hopefully. Okay. Alright, guys. Now is the time we have to actually make our blue. Let's actually place down another chest for that. Yeah. I think placing down another chest is gonna be a good idea. Is that where Luca and the girl sit in the tree? It's not like the big tree house, if that's what you're thinking. Oh, you didn't want a cube, so you made a triangle, right? Okay, so we're gonna do these like along the window. Then we have to do a balcony here. It kind of looks like the balcony is like either mudded or wooded. Mud might work, but I might texture with the mud. No. Yeah, actually I might. No, I think maybe we'll texture with more this. Actually, yeah. Mud would be involved in that, so maybe we go like an oaky. We could either do like an oak or a mud. Maybe a little bit of both, possibly. Did I make mud stairs? I feel like I did already. Yes, I did. Okay, we'll take some of this. Yeah. Thinking the kind of courtyard underneath was what her dad used for like fishing things. Oh, maybe it is actually. Is that the same one? I know what you're thinking of. I don't know. This is like the one that's right on the corner of the town. It might be. Might actually be that. But yeah, it'll look good once like the tree comes out, I think. I hope. Just be like a nice little tree. Cause yeah, there's someone sitting in the tree house. And is this like potentially the fish shop? It could be. I mean, it's gonna be right next to like the dock here, so it absolutely could be. Also gotta make sure we're lighting this up because I do not want, really do not want anything spawning in here. That would be tragic as I'm building. Hello, checkered zebra as well. I have not watched it in a while. I only watched it once too. So I'm kind of like, yeah, kind of with you. I'm like, I feel like I vaguely remember what you're talking about, but like not at the same time. See, I don't know about this. Because if we make these here, I kind of even want to put them on the side. So I wouldn't mind having like a little, oopsies, maybe thing on top of this. Like, there really isn't one, but I kind of want there to be one. What is wrong with creepers? Oh, I don't know. They're a little creepy. Back from holidays, what are you working on? Hello, Millie. I'm working on a Luca themed area right now. So, starting to build like a little, it's going to be like a little Mediterranean town situation occurring. Italian town. Okay, should I do some, maybe some trapdoors this variant? Okay, no, kidding. Maybe like on the sides right here could be cool. I don't know. I just think adding in like a lot of detail for this is probably gonna be a good idea. This might not work here. I think I'm gonna have to put them on the sides because yeah. Oh, okay. Because there needs to be a like little fence in front. It's got like a little black fence, which may just have to be like a dark oak. Yeah, so we'll do like a little dark oak fence thing here. I don't know if I want that to stay like that. Do I? It's not really supposed to even have like a top to it. Oh, I don't know if I like this. And I can't really put these flush either, can I? Unless we just bring this out a block. And the fence could just connect into the wall. Just finished struggling through my city, and I love the books you have for texturing. Thank you. Your city's looking awesome, though. Oh my gosh. I can't figure this out. Bam, bam. Yeah, we're gonna need to texture that with some walls for sure. Yeah, I suppose the balcony does need to come out a little bit. I did used to play Sims, yes. I go through my phases where I am absolutely, without a doubt, addicted to The Sims. And that's why, like, every time I go to open the game, I think really hard about that. Because I know when I open it, I'm not going to be doing anything else for the next 48 hours. I will be, like, so addicted. So I try my best to, like, avoid it, despite having spent hundreds of dollars on that game. So yeah, I love Sims, actually. I just, like, recently, every time there's a sale on Steam, I always pick up a pack. They do like 50% off, and even like sometimes like 75% off, or like 75% off for like a bundle as well. So I will usually go in and buy a couple of packs every time they're on sale. So I'm slowly like expanding my library. The sales are so bad, they do, yeah, because and it's quite frequent too. Sometimes I also regret opening Steam and seeing sales because I'm like, oh no, I see that, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna, like, I can't not pick something up when there's like a good sale. I thought Sims was EA. Yeah, it changed. It is EA. But I remember they went through, they like got sold or something, and a lot of people like were not happy with like the new owners of it. And then originally, like, because I've had it on so many different platforms. I originally had it on this app called like Origin. That's where I like had originally bought it. And then I had it on, what was it for? Like, now I have it on Steam, but I also think I have it on, like, Epic or something like that as well. So it's, I swear I've had to buy it or, like, download it multiple times. Bought some packs on Steam before I even got my PC. This is dangerous. All right, you guys ready? Slime or sugar? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. First time betting against slime, it paid out for you there, Meg. If you guys said sugar, enjoy. They discontinued Origin and made it EA Play, right? Maxis from the beginning. Got you. Alright. Starting prediction again. You're like the Lil Simsy of Minecraft. You know, I actually met Lil Simsy. And it was like a very awkward encounter. Well, it wasn't an awkward encounter. But we were waiting in line for the bathroom. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, I watch your streams. I was like, I watch your streams. I watch your Sim streams. She was like, oh, like, thank you. And then like that was like basically like the conversation. And then like someone else came up and they were like, oh my god, I love your streams or whatever. But now they do some Sim stuff still, but like not really. Can you can I stream Sims? I have streamed Sims before on my ult. There might actually be some clips from The Sims on my ult if you guys want to check that out. Believed in slime and look what happened. All right, let's actually run that back. Then we got to get some dark oak stuff. Oops. Sorry, guys. I'm deleting and returning points. I forgot that I actually already started one up. Sorry, my bad, my bad. All right, we're going to restart that up. So if you just put points in, they were refunded, so you have to do it again. You have to set it up again. My bad. I can't believe I actually already set it up and I didn't even realize. Okay, now we got to do a couple of sticks. Oh, I do not want to use those for that. Absolutely not. I'll use some of these because we have an entire dark oak forest behind me that I'm not afraid to continue tearing down. Okay, so firstly, we'll make some of those and then some of these. All right, so now we got to just fill in our little balcony here. And I guess this is gonna have to be a little bit... My gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. Can use my happy gas for this. I think it'll be a little more efficient. We have to texture out some of this too. Any tips for when you don't know what to build? Yes, check out my newest YT video. Zolius. My newest YT video will give you a fun idea to try if you're looking for something to build. No worries. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a couple of trapdoors on the side of this. Need more oak. And for some reason I have all the blue on me again and I just wanted the trapdoors. Okay, more oak wood. Yeah, and not that. I need trapdoors. There we go. 8. Not what I wanted, but it's fine. Back on the happy gas. I mean, you know, it'd be really nice if we could get this like whole building done today, like in its completion. That would be nice. The tree would be nice to do too. I don't know if we'll see how up to building a tree we are. Hi Charmaine, how you doing? Or Charmaine? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little interesting. I don't know how much I love this, but I'm kind of going for like a balcony situation here. Then this will also have to be filled. This block. Ooh, I know what I'll do. I'll do sandstone. Whoa. No, let's do smooth sandstone actually. Smelt that. This might not work. Ow. Oh yeah. That will not work because now that's like now that's like kind of resting on that. But my concern is that I need to put like I was gonna block this up a little bit so it's not just open. I guess that's somewhat more blocked up. Should I add that? No, it's supposed to be like a frame. Okay. It's a little random, but she works, I suppose. The door is like some nice warped doors. So we can make warp doors. I just made 9 of those. I suppose I will be needing them. And then trap doors. Let's kind of get this green blending in. And it is a 1 block center. My favorite little door design here. This right here. Okay, that'll hopefully like bring some of that through now. Nope, this is the very back. No! Right here. Oh, and that's missing. Okay, well, courtyard, exit. Bam, right there. Actually, door. Cool. Exit to the courtyard, and I'll grab that. Put the rest of this away. We also now need the... probably sandstone again. Was the courtyard were we thinking of, by the way? Oh. So wait, so it was the same, or it wasn't the same? Like, were we thinking of the right thing or no? Sleep time. Alright, I think it's already starting to kind of look okay. It is the same with the tree. Oh, so it is that one. Okay, well maybe that'll be fun to like decorate a little bit more then based on that. I'll have to get another... Oh, hi Kinga. Bad time to mention that I've never seen Luca. Not a bad thing. It's not worth watching. Stop it. I said the other day, like, I don't know, maybe a little bit of a hot take, but I think Luca is one of the better like new era Disney animations in my opinion. So I would say watch it. I would say watch it. But also, hi Kinga. I hope you're doing good. Also, if you guys aren't following Kinga, you should go do that because they are gonna be well, we're gonna be touring their base tomorrow for the Clockcraft tour. So definitely, if you guys want to see some epic builds that King has done, you should go and follow them, or just like tune in because we'll be touring them tomorrow. Underrated film for sure. Yeah, I think it's one of the better ones. Like, there is a lot of new Pixar movies that I didn't love. I wasn't like too much of a fan of. So yeah, I think it is. I think it's like up there with I would say Inside Out is better, but it's like, I'd say it's like up there. For one of the newer ones, I think it definitely like outranks a lot of the newer ones I've seen. Like Strange World wasn't my favorite. What else? Like Big Red, wasn't really a fan of that. I've not seen Elemental though. Also didn't love... A lot of people love Soul. Soul wasn't really my... I don't know. I didn't really love Soul. Toy Story sucks. You stop that right now. Toy Story's great. Quam, hello. How you doing, Quam? There's a scene video on YouTube where they turn into fish during the night. Kind of shows what it looks like. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will check that out. You love Elemental so much. You really liked Elemental? I've not seen it yet. Soul was honestly so bad. Yeah, I wasn't a massive fan of Soul. I don't know. There's also another one I saw that I was like, not my favorite. Wanted to like Soul, but I didn't. I think like the idea was there, but it just wasn't really, I don't know. It just wasn't super engaging. Cried my face off to Elemental. I really like Inside Out. Inside Out's a good one. Okay, so this sort of has like a white outline. Ever so slightly. And then it's got 2 like windows here, I guess, which makes me almost want to put them here. No, up 1 block. So if we put if we did this... New Descendants? I don't think I've seen any of the Descendants. I've watched like parts of it, I think, like while babysitting, but haven't actually seen, like properly like seen the movies. And hello Mel as well. I don't know if I already said hi, but hi. The new one you refuse to watch? They've made like, Disney's made like other movies now too that's like it, or the same kind of vibe with what's it called? Zombies? Is it called Zombies, I think? Zombies is kind of like that same, I don't know, it's like not really like Descendants, but it's the same kind of like monster musical-y thing. Same kind of vibe with that. Monstery musical vibes. Zombies was amazing. I did see a bit of Zombies. And the kid that I watched it with, actually, it was very cute. She loved like explaining everything that was like about to happen. Like she would literally pause and she'd be like trying to explain to me, because I would like have questions, because I think it might have even been the second one. I think there's maybe more than two now, but I think at the time there was like two of them, and I remember having to be like, wait, so, and she was trying to explain to me like, oh yeah, like he's a zombie, or this guy's not a zombie, but then he's like, if he like is in love with this girl, then he's gonna like turn into one, or something like that. It was like it was a little bit confusing. Or these are the zombies, but then there's also the werewolves, and then there's like there's like different groups of like different characters, I guess, or something. And yeah, I was trying my best to understand it. I remember actually now, it was like it was the werewolf one. I don't know which number this is, but it was the werewolf one, and they had like an amulet. There was something like they were either trying to get the amulet, or if they lost the amulet, their powers like disappear, or something like that. something of that nature. I don't 100% remember, but it was like something like that. So I don't know, maybe if you guys know which one that was, let me know. But yeah, the little girl I was babysitting, it was very cute. She was trying to like explain everything to me, because I was like a little bit confused. But yeah, it was cute. Okay, let's put this away. So now I want to make some signs, I think signs would be good. Let's just leave my wood chest out for now too. Also, I have frog lights in there, I don't know why. But thinking in order to get like a little bit of that white in, I might just do like a couple of signs on the side. Oh, werewolves is the second, aliens is the third, and vampires the fourth. Oh, okay. I see. Ooh, actually, new plan. I want to make this block. Can you put a sign on a wall? I want to say yes. Hang on. I have a new plan. Can I make this diorite? Yeah, we're very experimental phase right now, but I think I have a better plan. If we do like a diorite wall. Have you ever used banners for shutters? I have, yeah. This is also on the corner, which is going to be interesting. Bought 4 things of Tic Tacs this morning and just finished my first pack. I have not had Tic Tacs since I was a kid. I used to be obsessed with the orange ones where I would put like 5 in my mouth at the same time. Okay, it was definitely... That's how I would eat them though, so that's probably why I stopped being allowed to have them. Because it was not a one at a time type of situation. No, it was like 10 at a time, okay? Pez. I was not a fan of Pez. I was not a fan of Pez. Pez reminds me of like just those like little sugar, like we used to have these things called oh god, what were they called? I don't remember actually. But yeah, they weren't my favorite. Okay, change your plans again. We have to do like a solid piece of diorite in here. Oh, like it was fun to get the yeah. It was fun because there was all different ones you could collect, like different characters and different themed. Like there was like some interesting ones too of like how you would get it out. Not so much the candy itself. Yeah, the candy itself was not great. I don't like those like powdered sugar. I think they're called what did you guys have here? They're called like Smarties, I think, right? Or something? Not like the Cadbury, not Cadbury, not the Nestle Smarties, but the they're like the sugary. It's just like, I don't know, like it's like powdery sugar tasting one. Not my favorite. See, I don't like the Smarties. Okay, so what if we did something like that, where we still kind of have a little bit of the white in there, but it's covered, I think is cool. All right, now we got to add some of the shading in with our thing, guys. So we got to add in the shading of the orange. Be a good girl, Mo. I know it's Mo. I already know it is. Yep, it is. Please make good decisions. I'm already liking it though, just with like the little bits of stuff that we've put in. Okay, so if we want to go a little worn down bit, yes, sweet tarts, yes, that's what they taste like. Yes, yes, yes. Pez is more like chalk sugar. Yes, yep. That's kind of what I was trying to describe when I was saying like powdered sugar. Like, yes, like chalky, that like chalky texture. Yep. Okay, so I think we're gonna do this. I think we'll go terracotta, mud, dripstone, and gray terracotta. So that's gonna be in here. So we'll go light gray terracotta, terracotta, mud, and dripstone. Oh, mud. Maybe mushroom blocks. And dripstone. There we go. Smarties in the UK, just chocolate out of... Yes. That's why I was like, not the Nestle, not like the chocolate ones. Because I actually like those better than M&M's. I prefer Smarties over M&M's if we're talking like little chocolate candy things. Is that a special fish? No. Got excited there for a second. Okay. No special fish swimming around. Guys, I've been so into building that I haven't even been on the hunt. I haven't even looked at all today. I think I maybe dipped in here like one time, but yeah. Okay, anyway, let's go do the prediction before we start the color change. Anyone else seeing lag? None on my side. Yeah, we're good on my side. Alright, sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Sugar it is. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. Also, guys, it's gonna be a sugary day, it looks like. Bad news is I just remembered that, like, we're detailing the front, but we're also gonna have to detail the back, and I'm, like, so not ready for that. Why is it another sugar day? It's supposed to switch. What is happening? Alright, well, most points there went to Polly. We're gonna restart it, guys. Starting it back up right now. Just keep in mind, we have about, like, 10... predictions to do, so there's gonna be a lot. So if you're worried about your points and stuff, you don't have to get in for every single one. Remember, like, just yes, predict responsibly. There you go. I'm voting slime every time. Good luck. I mean, I'd like to say that, oh yeah, like it's got to change at some point, but no, it really is every single time 50-50, so it could go anyway. Honestly, wishing this could be a little bit inverted, but maybe if any of these... So, packed mud is able to go wall type. So that could be a possibility. We're gonna need a brighter, or a darker block there too, actually. Okay. Might even want to go like a little bit brighter. I think it's alright. Let's try to get a little bit of shade underneath that. So what's gonna be darker than this in the orange? I didn't really think about that too much. What is gonna be darker than that? Oh, orange. No, orange sandstone's gonna be darker. Orange terracotta. I really wish I used like regular terracotta for this building now. What am I gonna use for this? I might have to use some red, guys. Might have to do a little bit of red in here. Like some red terracotta. Because that, I guess, kind of looks a bit orangey, so hope it works. Because I'm thinking if we put like some of the red under here, it's gonna just... Well, maybe that won't work. Make it look like it's a bit shaded. I think it's gonna have to work. No, Cosmo, make good choices. Is it winter now over there? No, it is still very hot here. Very, very hot still. I just wear a beanie every day. Hello, hero. How are you? Welcome in. Cosmo. See, she's doing this thing where she's like looking for something to do. What about instead of the red? I mean, the red kind of feels like vibrant, but what if we did like a spruce? And we could go more of a brown shade than like a red shadow. I don't know. We can try it. Let's try it and then we'll see. Spruce might even be a little bit too bright. Let's take dark oak just in case we want to try that too. Or jungle would be good for a brighter. Why not add windows to the blank side? Because there's going to be a building attached to that. So I'm working on the front right now as well, not the sides. Yeah, I'm not going to build a window only for it to be blocked up by like all these other buildings that'll all be attached into it. Ooh, I think that might be better. I think I like that better. It feels a bit more neutral than like the red. The red almost looks like the color is like or not influenced, but like shaded off of something, or like reflecting off of something. But if we do this, it should be good. I'd even try to do a dark oak here. Wait, did I? Yeah. Make that super dark. Say that's probably not going to be enough, but we're just going to make these buildings look like somewhat decent and fun. My cat is inside. I thought you said your cat is inside your car. I was like, that's funny. My cat would get into my car sometimes. In Australia. My outdoor cat, not these cats. These cats would not ever voluntarily get in the car if they had a choice. Inside of your chair. How does that even work? I think that works. Now we need a little bit of texture here on this side. I really do think mud bricks would be great for this too. I never really got to go the purple route. Unfortunately. that visible from the top? Oh, it is. Okay, so that might... that might not be able to... Oh gosh, go there. I really need that to change, actually. Like, this has got to be... Oh my gosh. This does have to be dark. Oh no. Alright, what if I put it that way? Maybe... Oh god. Like, maybe it won't be that noticeable, but it definitely will be. Oh no. Might have to do a lighter one. Do you wear a beanie, a single beanie every day, or do you have 15 identical beanies? This is the same beanie. Same beanie. It has changed once. Has changed once. But yeah, this is the same. Oh, I did not mean to do that. This is the same one. Maybe do a little bit of color up here too. Bam. But then this would be like darker as well. I don't know. We might need some other terracotta in here, guys. The browns are getting a little bit intense. They're kind of throwing off my palette, I feel. This is the Luca village, yes. Or a town, whatever you want to call it. We've got brown terracotta. I don't believe... This might go in between the two. It actually might... I could try gray. Okay, wait. This might be good. Because the gray is like a little more... Or is it gray terracotta or gray concrete? Gray, not light gray. Regular gray terracotta is also brown. So why don't we try to dye some? Because it is brown. Literally black, brown, and gray are all brown terracotta. Like, they're all, I swear, like the same color. Or not the same color, but like variations of brown. Also brown concrete would also be like in between too. So if we get, not the nature chest, this chest, and we get gray, and then we make gray. Ooh, that's actually darker than the brown. Okay, so the gray is slightly darker than the brown. Good to know. So I just made so much of that. 55 pieces. No biggie, I guess. Also have this, which I'm just gonna... No, I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna put it back properly. It's because concrete, like, it has to be a different color from concrete. So, yeah, but it's great. Also, the black is, like, brown as well. That's even darker. That's really dark. I cannot use the gray. I need the brown. Resin. Well, I'm trying to add shading right now. Resin would be too bright. Resin would go, like, would be brighter, not darker. So resin might work for like some of the highlighted bits, but I'm trying to add like the shading under here right now. It's just kind of material wise, like low-key kind of tricky. Might slightly work better. Ever so slightly. Maybe we just go more something like that. Even though these are supposed to represent like my lighter bits, now we're going kind of having them do the darker bits, which is not really the way that I wanted to go. But I do think that might be like kind of fun. You kind of lose the shading, but yeah. It's kind of hard to like It's hard to... It's weird because, like, with brown, we have so many different colors that could basically work for literally anything we needed. So why this is kind of hard is a little bit annoying. It'll have to do. That looks a little brighter too, so that's fine. We'll add some, obviously, like, add some stuff to that. Now, up here, it is kind of, like, brickish too. Slightly bring this down. Wee bit. Maybe like that, and then these ones maybe like that as well. Oh god. Okay. I think it's gonna work. This bit might still be a little bit too flat. Oh geez. Okay, let's go and add this on the other side too. Ay. Emmy, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Bill. Started working on your mine and village and cave. It's going well. Very nice. Good to hear. Okay, I think this would be... Maybe to this point this will be blocked up. So I actually think this being dark would be better. But for now we'll just add in like a little bit of variation. That's almost darker. Just in case some of that is visible. I don't know if it will be. It could be. And the back is going to be visible as well. Oh, ow. Where did that just go? Did that pop out? Did I collect that? Oh no, there it is. Struggling. Brown mushroom blocks are the same as... That's this. So they're even lighter than the mud. Annoyingly. But okay, I think it's got enough little textured bits in there to not just make it look like it's a big slab of concrete. So I think that'll work. Now we've got to do we've got to do this side now, because this side will be visible. So I suppose we'll go make some trapdoors. Now I have so many random blocks as well. So bam, bam, bam. I'll probably still need all these for shading of the other side. No worries. Still thanks for the suggestion. So here's another window where it's like got the white again. Kind of like what we have at the top. So for that we'll use some more diorite. Diorite. One second. Diorite. Here's some. Oh, this is a great amount of diorite. Wonderful. Listen, all this will have to be mined out anyway, so perfect. Wonderful. That worked out very nicely. And a torch. Or a few. Now there's just a massive hole there. Yeah, but this area is not done, so like it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So let's see if we did more. Two blocks center. Oh wait. So actually we did one right there. Locked up. No. Locked up that side. Then we'd have two. We can probably do like a combo situation here. This might be a bit too tall. Oh. Okay. Put that like that, I suppose. Yeah, it definitely has some little like wider windows, but then we also have the panels, which are like the same. So these are probably just gonna go straight over the top of here. And then maybe we could do just like more of a slimmed windowsill. And for that, actually, I know what I want to do for that. I want to do the same. I want to do the mud again. But this time, if I remember where I put it, here it is. I'm gonna do 2 things of mud, like 1, 2, actually 3, and then we'll do the pale, 5 more pale wood, pale shelves maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This might be a bit too bright, or it might blend with the diorite. We'll see. As just like more of a slim down windowsill, but there's also lots of vines and stuff growing on here, like as part of the courtyard, so we can also like dull this down if we need to, or even do like a physical like flower pot edge situation. I don't know. But yeah, if it's taken already me almost 3 hours to do one, I'm slightly concerned about like how long this project is going to take to do one house, guys. And it's not even anywhere near done. Maybe the back will be something I do like afterwards, because we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buildings just on that side, so there's 7 streams, and then there's another probably 3 or 4 on this side as well. Well, the good news, I suppose, is like once they start connecting, the less and less sides will have to be physically built, because like this side's already done. Yeah, I think we'll get the hang of it and it'll go faster, but also it's just like as soon as you think about it, you're like, oh my god, wait, this is gonna take so long. Hopefully it'll be worth it, but yeah, it'll be a process, absolutely. Okay, so now we have some of these, so I'm hoping that is okay. It might be a little bit more intense than I was thinking, but I reckon it'll be alright. If we also put like, I could put some orange banners in these too, then that'll kind of like blend it, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some orange banners. Actually, I may be able to make some. Aha. 8. No. How many do I have? I don't know, but I just use like all my wool for that. Yeah, maybe birch would be better. I kind of almost like that it might stand out though, because I think if we can blend it, we'll be in a good spot. So I'm thinking if we add a couple of these are annoying because you can put like entire stacks in. Got to make sure we don't put them all in at once. That was actually the perfect amount. Okay, now it's looking like a piano, but just like, don't worry about it yet. Italy does like to be bold. Yeah, I mean, even just all these colors are just very like, very warm, very vibrant. So I don't think it really I really don't think it's gonna matter in the long run. Like, I think as long as it's not just like a flat, boring wall, I think it'll be overall more appreciated, despite it looking a little out there. Where's my, oh my, no, that's not it. Where's my regular terracotta? Here. I see the vision. It looks like a grate against the wall. Sure. I was definitely going for more of like a balcony situation, but like that's totally fine too. And then we're gonna put some of these because that's kind of what I used for the shading on the other part. Sort of. Does anything matter? Not really. Not really when you think about it. You're so right. Okay. Another thing we gotta do, put this back. This is a lot of... I should have moved my storage closer. You know how many rockets I've wasted just by flying back and forth right now? Too many. Way too many. If I also get a... What was it? I was gonna get something and it was like super important. Oh, I know. Smooth sandstone. Do like 10? Smooth sandstone stairs. There we go. Now we can sleep again too. I don't know if great is a word. Yeah, great's a word. Yeah, yeah. Think of the railings that hang like below the balcony. Yeah, I mean, oh, you mean like, are you talking like a trellis or something maybe? Or either way, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Rebecca. Let's actually put this away now because I don't even need it anymore. That's going to free up 1 inventory space. Thank you so much. Look at that. Rebecca saving me 1 inventory space at a time. That's actually going to be like life-changing. You know how many times I've needed just like 1 extra inventory space? Too many. So that actually helps. Yeah, we can kind of shape these windows a little bit too. That way. And that way it still actually looks a little bit weird. Let's get some slabs. Let's go. Ooh, I don't think these are gonna work. Wait. Yes, they will. Slabby, slabby, slabby. Okay. And then we just put our vines and our leaves kind of going up here from the courtyard. And then I think we're in a good spot. Let's also put a little thing over this. And I want slabs. Okay, polished andesite will do. Yeah. Alright, cool. So then we have the little door here. Awesome. We have that balcony up there, which means this will need a second story so that that doesn't just look hollow in there. It'll be like... It'll be kind of blocked off. Do we want to make that out of the terracotta too? I mean, what are floors like in buildings like this? Ooh, there's gonna have to be another, like... This might have to be like a little loft situation. Because I think if this is... This window... I have to do like a double loft. I'd have to have like one right here. Like more split level vibe. It's giving like trial chamber situation. So maybe we'll do like this, like this. Okay, wait. We'll do this like this, and then there'll be like there'll be a staircase maybe right here. That'll take you up here. Oh, wait. Then you're at the window. Because we could just have like a little staircase that brings you up here, you know? Left and came back. How's the build going? Build is going decently, I'd say, for the most part. How do you hide lighting in your desert? That's a great question. I've just been doing these little, either birch trap doors that are kind of hidden with some frog lights underneath, or some moss carpet over frog lights as well. So yeah, I've had to kind of incorporate some grassy areas. Also here, I've made like a beach towel, and under the beach towel is the frog light. Yeah, this is how it's looking though. I'm pretty happy with it. I think the colors are interesting. Yeah, the colors are kind of interesting, but I like it. We're still a little bit flat, but it's working. It's working out. Also like a big like pole that runs up the side of this, like a pipe. We can do that with probably stone walls and iron bars. Then we have this hole. Guys, I don't know what to do here. Do I want to just like make it the same kind of thing? Like we do another door and then, because this is gonna be a problem. This is visible on both this is visible on all sides, so we kind of got into a bit of a situation here where like we actually have to be thinking about this quite a bit, which is, yeah, always a little bit tricky, isn't it? Yeah, we've got our little balcony, we've got window, we've got some of the colors in, the roof is in as well. I'm gonna do a chimney. I could do like a big vine over the back and just like cover the entire back or something. Not a bad idea. Hi Meridiums, how are you? Okay, so that could definitely be an option. Another thing that I wanted to add was the chimney. And chimney is like actually a stone chimney, which would be a nice little contrast out of here. I should be able to buy fire places. Is one of these guys a fisherman? No. They're not. He's not anything right now. Hello from a bus from once. There you go. Yeah, I do have to do vines. Do I have any actually this is a good selection of leaves right now. I might take all of these because we will have to build the tree soon. So this will be great. Actually, let's take this whole shulker box. Don't mind if I do. Campfires. Campfire, 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 campfire. I like refuse to buy campfires, so we're gonna have to go grab something. But yeah, this is how it's looking from... It's so... The colors are like... They're kind of dull, weirdly. They're kind of dull, which kind of scares me because now I'm like... I hope it stands out enough. Can you read my text real quick? I did already read that text. Campfire, 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 campfire. Emeralds to buy campfires. Okay, I'll do the prediction after I buy these two. I don't even know if these guys have refreshed. Do I still have a villager up here, or did they escape? They probably... Oh, he is up here. Let's go. Let's go. Come here. Get all your campfires. Thank you so much. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, because now we just have this big terracotta block sitting right here. Yeah, it's an interesting one, guys. But let's see if it's going to be sugar again or if we're finally going to get a slime. All right, sugar or slime, guys. 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar again. Oh. If you said sugar, enjoy your points. This is a lot of the same one over and over and over again. We're going to run it back, but oh my goodness. There we go. New prediction starting now. Actually crazy for that. Super, super crazy. I literally cannot. Thank you for the sad trombone. Oh, double sad trombone. Yikes, guys. There it is again. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Alright, so what actually do chimneys look like in... I think just with the I think honestly like walls with... I actually would not mind doing like double walls with slabs. I think that could be a vibe, like if we did a couple of these, made some... Even maybe tough to look a little charred, possibly. Thank you for the witch laugh. Now it has to be slime. Not exactly. It could definitely still go anyway. Alright, let's do the chimney. Is it on the first roof or the second roof? I think it's on the top roof. It is on it's actually... Oh, oh, I just realized something. I actually did something wrong. I'm pretty sure I interpreted this wrong. I think this is supposed to only go up like a little bit, and then the rest of this was supposed to be flat. You know what? I kind of like it being up all the way. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had enough space to really do anything. But I think this roof, like the rest of this was supposed to be flat. Does that make sense? And then just this side went up. Because technically this chimney starts on like the bottom half, but like this is all cut away. Oh well. It's totally fine. Yeah, it's gonna be like so fine. And we're gonna do a double chimney situation. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do campfires. Ow. Then we're gonna put some walls on top. And then we're gonna put some slabs on top. And then we're gonna have to put trapdoors around. I won't give up on slime. Good luck. Yeah, good luck is all you can really say, because it could go any way. I don't know. Comment. Hi, Alfie. Alfie, thank you for the heart me as well. Yeah, the probability is like changes. Still is 50-50, but probability wise, like the chances of it being that many in a row is like unlikely. If that makes sense. We'll actually do this side as that. Or, you know what might be cool? It's like 2 upside down stairs here. Might be a terrible idea, but we'll do that. Used to only vote blue, but this one time I've changed. Oh, that chimney is... She be tall. She be a little bit tall. I just want it to be like 1 block smaller, but I think it's fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Once like the tree goes in, the tree will be pretty big. That won't look like super out there. It almost kind of feels a little bit industrial right now, which is also not the plan. Doubt I have any lanterns laying around. Let's go over here, sleep, and then look at some lanterns. Power is better for sugar right now. People are thinking this might be the time that it switches then. Ooh, I can't hear that much. Either turn up your volume, or maybe try another app. If it's like quiet or something. Okay, food. Break this. Oops. Yeah, break that. Put that there. Lanterns. 2 lanterns. That'll actually do though. Oh, and I had more food. I could have just grabbed that. Okay, whatever. Lanterns, barrels, trapdoors. Sure. Like all this stuff is always needed. Ooh, flower pots. Flower pots are gonna be perfect actually. Even just a couple of these on the roof to look like little divots could be cool. Because it kind of matches with the color scheme perfectly. So we could, oh, of course it's not in like the sitting spot. Yeah, a little bit right there, a little bit right there. It's gonna help, trust me. Amazing storage area, everything is in random. Because I'm working on this project, so like, I'm not gonna, every time I need something, I'm not gonna fly all the way, like 8,000 blocks away to get materials that I still need for projects. So a lot of the stuff like I try and keep here, but I'm not gonna also... To go along with that, I'm not gonna build an entire sorter just for temporary either, because all this stuff will get taken home, which means I don't want it like laying around, if that makes sense too, like just sitting here and not where my main stuff goes. Does it fit? Because then it sits. True. If it's a kitty cat, absolutely. Okay, let's make more of these. Just want to like bring that out a little bit like that. Although now it kind of blends in with that. That's fine. Literally watch you fly over to a different house and go through boxes of random stuff. Yeah, because I have like because this project is all like a work in progress. So I have like, this is temporary storage. So everything gets taken back to my main base, which is 8,000 blocks away when like I'm done with the stuff. So every time I finish a segment, like every time I finish one of these like areas, I take all my shulker boxes home. But then yeah, so like this whole area is like what, I don't know how to explain it. It's like one big project that, yeah, I'm 8,000 blocks away. That's why I've kind of kept everything here. But I also don't want to build an entire sorter just to break it when I'm done this project and take everything home. So yeah, it's very like, I don't know. I feel like it works for me. Yes, I have to search in random chests sometimes, but it's like, it's actually not terrible. Okay, so for the tree, I guess we're gonna have to go... maybe jungle. Maybe jungle wood actually could be cool. I just want to kind of lay out where this is gonna go. So we're gonna have this big tree here. Because then it'll kind of blend in with the palms, but it's gonna be a... It's gonna be like a... It's gonna be a... Like an oak-looking tree, not a... Yeah, it's gonna be an oak-looking tree. So then we'll have to merge it with spruce slabs too, and this has like a few different branches that'll go off. I'm hoping that'll kind of like merge things in a little bit too. Yeah, it's gonna have to be actually quite tall. It's not supposed to be taller than this first section, but it's gonna have to be. I think I may have made this not as tall as it possibly should have been, but it's okay. Then let's just like leave that there for now. I don't really want to actually, although maybe I should, because most of this kind of like, I don't want to put all the vines and stuff in until I kind of know where the tree's gonna go. So maybe we do build the tree. Screw it, let's build the tree. I guess let's build the tree. Why not? Maybe like completing this area as a whole is a better idea. Yeah, Icarus was flying too close to the sun. I only know that from the song, by the way. I had no idea. And then I started like seeing all these references for that, which was random because I didn't know like what that was until I heard that song for the first time. But there's actually a few different songs that mention Icarus specifically. Oh, was I supposed to do the prediction again? Wait, no, I wasn't. Okay, let me make some slabs. Yes, Basil is great. Alright, come here. Actually, do I want to use this guy? No, let's go do the prediction first. You put in points by clicking on the little, like when it'll pop up in the chat, or you can click on your little coins when a prediction is open, and then you can choose that way. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Slime! It finally switcherooed on over to slime after being sugar for many, many, many times. If you guys said slime, enjoy your points, and I'm running it back. So prediction's gonna be open now. So you should see it pop up in your chat. If you don't, click on your little beanie box, and then it should say like which one you want to pick there. Slime again. GG's been also a bummer for me. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Did I do it? Oh, just missed. Wait, there we go. All right, so we got to kind of make this pretty tall. I'm still not great at this. 10 only learns from songs is what I'm hearing. Well, you keep saying all these references that like I know from songs. Which is the interesting thing. Like you say lines and I'm like, oh yeah, I know like a song that says that line or whatever. So that's not my fault that keeps happening. You're just saying very common, or not very common, but like references that I guess commonly are used in songs and stuff. Look at that. Whether it's intentional or not, it's occurring. Okay, I'm a little stressed because is this gonna be too short? It might be. Might be a little bit too short, but it's okay. Made my first creeper farm in hardcore. Furthest I've ever been and so much fun. Very nice. So you enjoyed making it then? You enjoyed like building the farm and reaping the rewards from building a farm is always great. That's like one of my favorite parts. It's finishing a farm and then being like, oh my gosh, this is gonna make things like so much easier right now. That's always a vibe. Oh gosh, we've got a very scarecrowy looking tree. Oh, Ophelia. Yeah, but instead of Ophelia from Taylor Swift, I know that song from Oh, Ophelia. Who is that? It's like oh god. I know it from a different song. It's like the first time I heard that. Who is that? I saw it live. I saw them sing it live too. Lumineers. Yeah. Yeah, Lumineers did that one. So there are songs that like, I don't know. I know them from other things as well. Okay, can I make some spruce fences? Did I have spruce fences over here? I feel like I did. With an indie gal and a Swifty gal. Yeah, I mean I know some of Taylor Swift songs if they're on a lot. But other than that, not really. And some of like the older stuff. Like my jam was like Love Story and like those songs, you know, like the older ones. Not really old, like I know she had a lot of stuff before then, but yeah, back like 2010 era, I would say. Taylor with the Country, right? So that was even prior to that. That was more like earlier 2000s, right? Okay, but yeah, I feel like she's definitely, I won't say like blown up recently because she's always been pretty big, but back even like Disney days, like they used to play Taylor Swift songs like during Disney like commercials, like in between shows as well. So like, yeah, that kind of old stuff was good. Like I used to like those. Was there a couple of close calls in the hardcore world? Yeah, hundreds of close calls, more like it. But yes, quite a few. But yeah, like I would not be good at naming. Like I almost just struggled to remember the name of Love Story just then. So, yeah, I remember like jamming out to Love Story at like school discos and in literally like, when was that? Like middle school age, I think. Or no, actually, that would have been like elementary school. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more of those. Ow! Okay, tree is very not tall, but we'll see if we can like fluff it up a little bit and make it work. I think we can. Yeah, I think we can. It'll just be maybe a little tricky, but we'll make it work. If we need to make like some branches bigger, because remember I want it to be like visually I want it to like fill the space. So if it's not tall enough, but we will also have the big tropical jungle sitting behind here too. We just want to make sure like visually it kind of like aids and doesn't look like it's taking away, I guess, from the space. But yeah. Also, Emma, thank you for the follow as well. We had Emmy and Emma. Thank you guys for the follows. Alright. I guess we can give this a go now. Because then determining on, like, where these leaves fall, that was my sort of thing that I felt like we had to do before we can put the leaves on the building. Uh-oh. There is mobs here. Nobody panic. Are they inside of the house? No. Are they in here? No. Are they must be under here? No. What? Under Is there a cave? Wait, in here? Oh. Oh, he's got to be in here somewhere. Wait. He's like right here. I think there's another... Okay, there's definitely a cave here. Is he underneath or is it just like stuck somewhere here? Because he's not right here. I'm so confused. No, I definitely hear it. It's like... It's gotta be a cave underground. Guys. Guys. I don't know where he is. Like, I hear it, right? Is he stuck? Like, it's got to be, like, right here somewhere, right? Like, stuck in like, a 1x1 or something. There he is. Oh, my God. Tricking with adding the zombie noise. Oh, was there not a zombie? Oh, yeah, look. That's where he was. Oh, my God. Now I've just destroyed this. Okay. Can I... Okay. I was like, wait, no, there actually is a zombie. No, that was you making the noise. Okay. Well, thank you for the bits. That was very confusing, actually. Never do that again. Alright. Oh, that was an... Oh my God. I didn't see that come up that time. It's like, wait, no, guys, there is actually for real one here, but no, it was somebody with the noise again. You're making me very, very confused. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll see if we can make this one kind of bushy. Bushy enough to not look super flat. So, let's give this a go. But thank you for the bits, guys. I think, anyway. Thanks for the mass confusion. Appreciate it. Although it is kind of better to check and make sure there isn't just like a random cave down there that's causing all sorts of havoc. Probably for the best. Ooh, good news is we have not even seen what this building looks like yet with shaders on. So that'll be fun to see in a little bit. Probably when we're done, do like a final look, which will be cool. Thinking probably some like dangle bits on this tree too to make it not super flat. Probably. Suppose this has to be like the biggest one, so we'll widen this. And sort of just take this little by little. Trees are still not my strong suit. Like, I really do struggle to like get the shape and look that I'm going for, because I don't know, people are really good at making trees like spaced apart really well, and just like, I don't know, they have like shape to them, like a rounded bushy shape to them. I mean, maybe in some cases, like, fluffy leaves or, like, better leaves help. But yeah, I think in general, I just wish I was a little better at making more of, like, a nice, well-rounded, bushy tree. Feels tricky to achieve. You hate the bushy leaf blocks. I've never used them unless I've been like on a server sometime or like played a mod pack that already has them in it. But yeah, most of the time at least on hardcore, I've never used them in hardcore before. That was like one of those things that people are like, oh my god, just like get them because like people are saying like just get them because like it's just a texture thing and it doesn't really change too much. It just makes stuff look better, yada yada. But yeah, I don't know. Not really been something I've like wanted. Like I want to make my trees look good without them. Right, like it's a square game, so you have these like trees that almost don't look like they fit in a way. Alright, so we'll have to definitely hang some things off of this 100%, but it's actually not terrible. Yeah, wait, this isn't terrible. If we make this like bushy at the bottom. 10 is so good, she makes bad look good. Oh gosh. Yeah, wait, what if I made it like more bushy at the bottom? I tried to like do the shading. I feel like that's not too bad. Right? Okay, wait, this one needs to be like bushier too. Okay, it's not terrible, but I almost do feel like I want one like coming up out of the middle too. Maybe like going like this. Wait, like on first pass, not actually my worst tree. The shading of it helps. The fact that it's in like a biome that allows you to do the shading helps as well. Sometimes when you're in a spruce biome, you don't get all three of these colors. They don't really look as good. Or it's harder to get that like shaded look to them. Oh. Why did I not really finish this? Can I reach? Yep. Not my worst tree, like clearing a barn that's buried underground. Wow. Like I think this one is even better than, oh no, it doesn't look great from this angle. Let's do one more like branch, but I think it's even better than this one. I think it's better than this one right now. Than this little Winnie the Pooh tree. But I'm wondering if I do another leaf coming out, if I do another branch coming out of it, am I just gonna give myself more problems? I might be just ending up with more problems if I choose to do that. Because then this bit's gonna look really flat and thick. Maybe I have it... No, it's gotta come from the middle. That's like gotta exist right there. More money, more problems. I hope this works. Yep. 99 problems and a branch definitely is one. Okay, but now this is gonna it's gonna look like a palm tree, you guys. No, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be good. Let's actually put this like this. Oh wait, I don't have any sticks. Okay, no, like actually if we build it right here, we might be alright. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just take this part away. I don't know if I like this yet. Hold up. The angle is probably too... He's looking like that Pokemon now. It needs something here. This is really flat. But okay, I think if we can like... We're gonna have to aim it. We're gonna have to aim it a little bit. It can't just stand up completely straight. Thank you. Thank you so much, Polly. You came from the Lilo & Stitch video. Very nice. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. So now I'm actually working on the area right next to Lilo & Stitch. I'm going to be building a Luca themed area. Nice Sudowoodo tree. Yes. It's literally giving Sudowoodo. Okay, wait. We can fix this though, guys. We just have to like, you just have to aim it a little bit. Just have like some little supports in it to make it grow this way. You know, like those little tree plant little holders that kind of, you know what I'm talking about. All things you put in the plants to make sure they grow in a certain direction. Yes, like that. Yeah, if we like give it a little bit of curvature, might not be half bad, or it might still be bad, just not like as bad. You know what I'm trying to say. A truffle tree. Still didn't build any of those yet, or not yet. I never really knew. I wanted to build things if I felt the movie and stuff. Like, I haven't even seen what is it? Horton. Is it Horton Hears a Who? No. Yes. Is that what it's called? Weirdly, I've seen like the play Horton Hears a Who. The Lorax. Oh, it's from the Lorax. Okay. I was gonna say. I'm like, wait. I think this is the wrong one. Lorax tree would go hard. Well, that's what everyone keeps suggesting. For like the snowy area over here, they were suggested a lot. Please make a dragon one day. Dude, I want to make a dragon. I'm gonna build a dragon like over here. That was another idea for Halloween. Was like building the, finishing this area, building the dragon and the like little bats around as well. Facepalm, sorry, they're close in movie, so it makes sense. I mean, yeah, it's kind of the same kind of, maybe not the same kind of vibe, but same kind of like, I don't know. Okay, guys, I actually don't hate this. Which dragon is the Halloween dragon? I'm gonna do the dragon from Snow White. Yeah, the dragon from Snow White, actually. And like, yeah, I think that would be cool. Also like a little like Maleficent influenced as well. With like all the, like the Thorn Garden and stuff from Maleficent. I want to build some of that over here. And then I want to build the big dragon that like, there's a cool one that I found. Still really excited for the dragon build, dude. I don't even know if I'll pull it off. I probably won't. Like, let's be real. A dragon is out there for me. Like, I am really nervous about it. Maybe that's one I could practice a little bit, try and figure out if it's doable or not. But yeah, the dragonfly was hard enough. I can't imagine like an entire dragon. It's gonna be big too. Like the shape has to shape. Oh gosh. It's been a while. Why do I not remember a dragon in Snow White? Oh, did I not mean? I did not mean to say Snow White. I meant to say Sleeping Beauty. From Sleeping Beauty, my bad. I don't think there is one in Snow White. Sorry, I meant to say Sleeping Beauty. Your path kind of looks like Candyland. That's what I'm supposed to be building. You're doing a giant skeleton right where your main spawn is. Ooh, big fungus and pumpkin dungeon. That sounds cool. Fungus, witch house, and dungeon. That sounds awesome. Okay. I think that tree is not actually terrible, you guys. I think we got lucky. It could have been a lot worse. But I think it's giving tree. Like, it's not giving tree, right? Can we confirm tree is giving tree? I think so. Probably won't. You said the same thing about the gingerbread house and mountain build, then the rose build. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not going to. I was gonna say, you mean the... Never mind. Oh gosh. Actually, I don't know if I want to do this here. It's not giving tree. No. Don't say that. I don't know if we, like, should I do hanging bits off of it? I could. Yep, that's exactly what I was going to say, but then I withheld from saying that. It's totally giving tree. Thank you. Polly, put your glasses on. Apparently it is giving tree, okay? Come on now. Alright, I do need to put some like little branches in there though. Like right here. Or maybe the person that said it's giving tree needs to put glasses on. I'd put a tire swing there. Okay, good. I actually have to see. There is like a little I low-key think there's a little tree house thing in this, which I'm not gonna build. But we gotta see. We gotta make this courtyard like good. Give it a little bit of something here too. Yeah, so only thing is I did not add any dangling leaves, which is something that for my trees I usually try to do. Did I do it over here at the Winnie the Pooh area? I want to say I did a couple maybe. Yeah, I did a couple like little. Actually, ever so slightly. I feel like my tree creation is evolving. Guys, I don't think this is half bad, this area so far. I think it's like cutesy. Little plank on top. There's like some pots and plants in the courtyard with like a surfboard, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Hey, surfboard makes it like surfboard. We've got Lilo and Stitch right here. That makes it very fitting actually. Or no, you know what it is? I think it's like a little canoe. I think it's like a little, it might be like a little paddleboard situation. Or like little canoe or something. Okay, yeah, I think, guys, I think she works. Let's put on shaders and see how it looks. Let's actually move my Ghast out of the way. Ghast is like fitting the color scheme actually pretty fantastically with the brown and the aqua there. She's evolving. How precious. You'd hope so, right? You'd hope to be evolving. You definitely don't want to like not be getting better, I suppose. I think we might have to add a light in the tree. Which I should be able to do with trapdoors. I'm just gonna need a frog light, which I know I have frog lights weirdly in my wood chest. So let's chuck one here. I should be able to cover this. Yep. Oh. Okay. Can probably put one here. Yep, can cover that as well. Trapdoors that I actually do not have. Yeah, spruce wood. Not a lot. Always need spruce wood. 30 trapdoors will be enough, I think. Hiya. Hiya. And I can't wait. We can decorate this with all the little like terracotta pots and different things too. That would be really cool. Watching this. Gotta be real quiet. Oh, okay. Watching this while at work. Guys, I like it. I think it's fun. I don't think a lot of people will really know what it's from, I would say. Like, it'll be definitely more of like a, I don't know. It's not like a super popular one, I guess. But maybe once it all goes in, we'll get the vibe. But I think color scheme and stuff, I like it. See if we can just add like a couple of little bits here. Oops. Make sure those work without shaders. Yeah, I think this is gonna look good. Just usually when I'm like not in the middle of building something. Yeah, so this is gonna have to be my staircase, and then we have the area right here. So, okay, cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. So this obviously is gonna need some work, and you know, interiors are a problem for another day. But yeah, we still have some time, so we can even start laying out the second building that's going to attach to this. But yeah, I hope you guys like this first, the first build. Oh wait, I'm not done yet. I ain't done yet. I remembered something that we need. Looks cute. Thank you guys. Yeah, I tried something a little bit different with the color scheme this time. I didn't go my classic, you guys know, my classic gradient route. We did not do that. So, Oh, great. And it's raining. Perfect. Might even thunderstorm. But we gotta go get some vines. I do need a vine farm. An area where, like, they'll grow in a certain... Like, just an area that's easily able to be collected kind of thing. Like, in a more efficient way. I'm just having to do this. I mean, almost. Honestly, this one isn't bad. This is almost perfect. Like a whole sheet of vines. But yeah, almost just an area where you can, like, just walk down the whole wall and just, like, or, like, layers of it and just, you know, mine it off. Or shear it all up, whatever. Is this a cave? Oh, guys, a cave. No way. No way. A cave I haven't been in? Oh. It's not that exciting. Yeah, already went in that one. Swamp area is great for vines, so like we could probably try to, I don't know if there's a, I don't know if there's an area where like I want to build that. Yet. Sleep time. That was a sad cave. I got excited. It's like branches. They're too even. They look like arms. Oh, it's the branches. Oh, when I said it looked like a, yeah, the two that are kind of sticking out, it's like giving arms. But branches like are like that though. Like some branches are at the same height. So, I mean, okay, they are one block different and different shape. But yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. Oh, goodbye. Okay, so now we're gonna add some vines on this wall. Unfortunately, I do have like growable, like they do grow. So if we don't want this entire wall to be covered, which I don't right now, I'm gonna have to use some of that high quality premium string to stop this from growing, because we still cannot shear vines, which is very sad. You can't stop them from growing. It is very disappointing, because like that would be game changer, because otherwise you just end up with an entire wall of vines, which is not always what you want sometimes. But we're gonna go in the spider farm, grab some premium string that we can use to stop them from growing. How do you get all the beacon effects from far away? I have about 300 beacons in this one area. So that would be how. I have a lot of beacons. I have like multiple hexa beacons. It kind of looks like pseudo-voodoo. Yeah, I'm aware, okay. Maybe that's what I was going for. What is the block amount from the spawner to the floor? I don't know. It is about... Spider Farm needs a tour. Spider Farm does have a tour. Every individual build in this entire project has a tour on my page. You'll just have to scroll back a little bit. I built it a while ago now. Yeah, just a little secret Pokemon tree. I mean, this is supposed to be like very like reminiscent of my childhood and stuff, and I loved Pokemon, so I think Sudowoodo fits perfectly. I don't know how many blocks the drop is. I mean, they don't die on impact. They die because of the magma, so they don't like... Oh wait, I think they do instantly die. The magma just stops the jockeys. I don't know. That's maybe like, let's see. Maybe like 12 blocks or so. Something like that. Making this makes you want to leave work faster to get on Minecraft. It's always like that. I'm even the same. Like, even after I finish my Minecraft stream, I will raid somebody and then I'll instantly, like, literally go, oh my god, oh, this looks so stupid. Oh, I hate this. I'll instantly go, so bad, you guys. I want to play Minecraft again. Like, it's never ending. So... Alright, so we've got some vines hanging off there. I really, really would like some hanging off here. Only thing I'd need is like a solid block to be able to do that. Or I could put it on the underside of No, I can't put it on that. What about this? No. No, can't put it there either. Guess we'll just wrap this around like that a little bit. Alright, quality string coming in clutch. Really don't want that to spread. I love that you love it so much. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like it makes me so happy. TBH, you always want to play Minecraft. Just like that feeling never goes away. Even when you're playing Minecraft, you want to just play more Minecraft. Or as soon as you're on Minecraft, you're thinking about the sad time when you have to get off Minecraft. Yeah. That's me sometimes whenever I'm like building something or I'm doing something and I'm like, oh, I have to, like, I want to do this other thing in Minecraft. Like, I'm doing this one thing in Minecraft, but then I'm not going to be able to do all the things I want to do in Minecraft in this session. And then it's, yeah. Yeah, it's never enough, right? All right, let's do the prediction and then we'll kind of plan out what our next attached building is going to be. I'm going to keep this in my hotbar. It's always hard to do when you're building. You have a million blocks in your inventory. All right, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. My favorite block. I really like crying obsidian and I really like gilded blackstone. Like I use crying obsidian in here for my Coraline tunnel and I think it goes so nicely. It looks so cool. I love the effects that come off the crying obsidian as well. The crying of the obsidian. The tears, the pebble tears it sheds. So yeah, I like a lot of like, I don't know. I really like the purples in the game. They're really pretty. I have a mod called Sodium Options, and you can see the mods that I use right here. There's a video. Also, hope you're doing good, Guff, by the way. Where am I going? I like 360'd. Ow. Are you running that back? Oh, Chazzy Mac winning the most points in that prediction. Congratulations. Hope you're doing good, Chazzy. Did I not run it back? Yeah, we're gonna run it back. Actually, let's see how many we did. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've done 5 today. So we've technically still got 5 more to go. Alright, cool. So that's gonna stay like that temporarily. I mean, the back is still not done. Oh my god, I did hit 24,000 days and I didn't even know it. How close was I? Oh my god, I didn't even know. I'm at 24,004 days. Wow. What the heck? I didn't even realize I was like that close. Oh my gosh, you guys. Another 1,000 days. Oh, is there a cat right there? Yes, there is. Is there 2 cats? Oh, the other one's under here. Cosmo's under the... She's under this blanket right here. Another 1,000 days survived in hardcore Minecraft, which means now we are officially less than 1,000 days to 25,000 days. Which is very, very exciting. Now that's a milestone. Like a quarter of 100K is epic. Cool. Yeah, it's almost like I missed my birthday. Yeah, 24,000 day tour. Yeah, let me stop what I'm doing. We'll do a 24-hour stream and a 24-hour tour for 24,000 days. All right, 24-hour stream starting now. Also, look at that witch farm working over there. That's what we want to see. No, I'm not doing a 24,000 day world tour. I'm going to do a 25,000 day world tour, which is going to be like a good video. Like a good video for it. Cody, thank you for the follow as well, by the way. 24-hour stream, let's go. Oh, perfect. Just arrived at the start of the 24-hour. No. No sleep would be killer. I would have to sleep, yeah. Like health-wise, like I wouldn't actually be able to stay up. I'd get very sick actually if I tried to do that, I think. Lies, I'm sorry. Just be patient, Tam. We'll do a 25,000 day tour on 20... No, I'll do the actual, like, live world tour on 25,000 days. I think it'd be cool to do, like, a streamathon at, like, for 25k. If that all kind of falls around the same time, it might. Actually, it won't. It takes me 3 months to do... What month is it? July, August, September, October. Maybe it will. Maybe it will work out. It takes me about 3 months to get 1,000 days, but also now that I only stream less, it might take double that. Honestly, like how you do streamathons, everyone gets a break and we don't miss anything. Yep. Sometimes if it's like all at once, it's, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not healthy. It's crazy how people are able to do like really long ones where they're staying awake. Like, I'm pretty sure Shadowstone one time did like, literally was awake for I think like 38 hours or something insane, like consistently. I don't know. That for me, like, I would not feel great. Your last tour stream took 6 hours, so a 10th stream might actually be needed for it. Yeah. That is very true. Awesome. Let's do 65. Yeah, do 65 hours. Okay. So that little first bit of the tree, that little first bit of the... Oh, no, I forgot something. I forgot to do the water pipe. Gosh, my newest YouTube video, if you guys have not seen that, where I built that Australian house, when I tell you, I did not realize how many water pipes are just visible on like the average building. Like, seriously, like, go look at your house, or go look at like another house, or like go drive down the street and see like how many houses just have like a ridiculous amount of exposed water pipes. And I guess maybe some houses do a good job at like matching them to the color. Like, I know sometimes they'll be painted like the same color as the wall, so they kind of, you know, you don't notice them as horrifically. But the amount of like exposed, no, not gutters, like actual physical water pipes that'll just like, well, what's attached to the gutter? So like that'll just run up the entire perimeter of your house. The house that I built, no joke, had 10 pipes on the exterior, just like chilling all along the building. There wasn't a free section of the wall that did not have a pipe attached to it. That's just in the south, up north where it freezes. Oh, we don't keep water pipes outside? Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty wild. It's pretty wild. So in some places, like, okay, some places don't have them. I was like shook. Because yeah, I guess this place has it. This place has it attaching to this little part of the roof right here, which is actually good, because it means I don't need to get rid of this. Okay, there's our... Oh, okay, no. Now we're looking jaily. There is our water pipe that's coming down the side of the build right there. Perfect. It's a little thicky. A little thicker. But there she is. Yeah, that actually is nice that it's not sitting across this one. Oh, wait, no. That wouldn't really work either. Space heater onto the bathroom sink to keep the pipe from freezing and busting when winter. That's right. That's why you have to keep your taps, like, dripping, right? Hi, Kingo. Welcome back. Yeah, the first part of it's complete. We just have, like, 10 more buildings to build now. Yeah, so isn't, like, during the winter, you leave your tap, like, dripping so that it doesn't freeze? Yes, goodbye, TTYL. TTYL, I guess. Have a great rest of your day. Also, hello, King. I hope you had a great day as well. Bye-bye, flower pot faction. So it's not a flower pot. So you mean if you buy a flower pot, it's for your faction? You left an iron bar? Oh, I just, like, left it on the ground. That's okay. Large ferns cannot go in flower pots, Vince. So that won't work. I do have a stack of them, but it has to fit in a pot. Only small ferns. Actually, yeah, only the small ferns fit in pots. Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Unless they do. I mean, if they do, I can give you one, but I don't think they do. Alright, if you guys said slime, enjoy your points. Having a great day. It's going good so far. I was working on a video this morning. Was a little bit tired because my cats kept me up all night, and now streaming, working on this project. May do a Clockgraph stream tonight. I'm trying to decide if I want to just go live like earlier tomorrow before the tour, so I can do get some things like finalized before the tour, or if I want to go live tonight too and try and finish some stuff up. I guess it'll depend on when I finish dinner and everything and how I'm feeling. Tour day is tomorrow. Let me get some walls. There's a little bit here that I think needs. I want to put this like on the side of this window. We did not detail this window up at all. So either we put that there and that doesn't connect. Maybe we do this. At least that. Okay, that's a bit nicer. That has a little bit of depth there now to it. Because I kind of neglected that one. So yeah, all we have to do, guys, is finish the backs of these buildings. The side of the building. This needs a torch too. Because there was a spider that spawned there. The back of the build, or the side of the building, there's going to be a building up against it. So we'll like double use the wall. Which I can actually do that right now. Figure out the color we want to do. Mia, thank you for the follow. How far can Guardians spawn outside the monument? They spawn like within the, like, I don't know how far above the top, but like all the way from the toppest top to like the bottom of it, I think they can spawn. They can't, they spawn. Yeah, so like it's like within it, I suppose. Can I buy? No, just one. It's just one flower pot, Vince. Take a look at this. Take a look at this video, Vince, before you like redeem anything. 5 blocks above the top block. Okay, there you go. Take a look at that and you can kind of see like how people's plots look. And yeah, so you get, it has to be able to fit in a flower pot, which a large fern does not, as far as I'm aware. And then also, yeah, one per person. Look who's at the back. Was the wondering. What do you mean? Look who's at the back? At the back of the building or what? What are we talking about? I forgot what we were talking about. Blackadder, hello, welcome in. Okay, so the one next to it, let's see what we can do. Honestly, we could go red, we could go yellow. The one next to it in this picture is yellow, but also the one that I built is supposed to be red, but I made it orange. Look who's at the back. Oh, who looks at the back? Oh my god. Not me reading that for a second time and still getting tripped up on it. That's so embarrassing. Okay, new prediction starting, guys. There you go. Oh my god. Not Grian. Dude, I want to show Grian my mountain, actually. I'll be like, hey, do you like my... Actually, I already know they will. I'll say, do you like my mountain? Take a look at the back. You're really gonna like it now. It's like right... It's just there. It's... Yeah. I'm sure they'll love it. It's great. Late, but I'm walking and typing. Be safe. I also think this is a cool view from down here, too. Yellow? Alright, maybe we'll go yellow this one. Iconic mountain TBH. Because look, now when you like come across this corner, you see the little building over there. Cool. Luca, one of your favorites. I built the very first building, and now we have to move on to the second one. So someone suggested yellow, so that means we're gonna start with a full yellow terracotta base. I'm a bit concerned because I've done the thing again where I haven't got my shaded block. If anything, we should be starting in the middle and then have this be the shade and this be the highlights. Because I kind of misdid this here. I should have made this out of orange sandstone and then had the terracotta be the shade. So I kind of made a little bit of mistake there. I think for red, I'll definitely try to do that where we'll start with the terracotta. Because here we actually have a darker color. I didn't do that with the orange. I kind of messed it up. So I may, if we do the only thing here is the concrete is just too bright. So we may have to do this. And then I think one of these could work as the shade. Because it's kind of more the same. It kind of looks more the same palette. A lot more than this did. Yeah, anyway, let's go get this second building locked in right now. How far do we want to have this out? I mean, this is a very slim building. I guess we'll push this back as far as we can so we can have like depth out the front. I suppose. I'm gonna have to bring this forward. I have to bring this forward, otherwise that's going to be too, it's like touching the board, but otherwise that's going to be way too flat, and I ain't messing with that. Blaze, hello, welcome in, and Kilvin, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in too. Okay, so this building, it has a front-facing roof, I know that. And it also has, it kind of doesn't have a balcony. It almost looks like it has like laundry drying out the front of it instead of a balcony. Yeah, that one doesn't have a balcony. Oh, the next one is gonna have like a roof, like a terrace up the top. That'll be like on the top almost. Like half of it will be terrace and then the other half will have the roof on it. That's kind of sick. Wait. I kind of did the shape wrong here, because if this has to have a forward-facing one, that's going to be really interesting. That means we can't make this one too tall. Otherwise the slant... Although if I slant it with slabs, maybe it won't be that bad. Okay, okay. Okay. Hopefully this won't be too bad. Worried I made it a little too long. One next to it is more squarish, so that'll be fine. How's it going, Kinjal? Alright, let's do this. Israel, is this how cool be stream the whole time? So the first 25 days were recorded for YT, and if you want to watch those episodes, they are on my Patreon. They're a little embarrassing. I don't love them. I do kind of show a little bit of footage from them in my 10,000 Day World Tour as well, from those videos. But yeah, so the first few days were YouTube filmed, recorded, and then from that point it was streamed. But people didn't really watch until much later than that. I'm actually really mad because I didn't know how to like save vods either. Like I didn't really know that was a thing. I mean, I didn't know a lot when I first started this world. Like, it definitely did not think it was going to turn into what it is today. So I never really, like, you know, a lot of that early footage is just gone skis. Which makes me sad because I wish I could have watched it and like, yeah, I wish I could have watched it, but I watched it back. Hi, Denise. Lots of friends. Thank you so much. Thank you. How you doing? Thank you for the 3 months of subscription. Let's go. Finally able to race up my laptop. Love it. Guys, I'm making this one shorter, and then the other ones like definitely have to be way taller, okay? Because I didn't want to make this one taller than this one. I'd rather the other one be like taller and have the balcony, but this one actually is going to face towards the front, so this will be a bit interesting. We'll do the same kind of thing with the mud. I do think that kind of looked not too bad. But yeah, thank you for the resub. You love the cozy vibes? Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is really weird. Because then it like hangs off the back. We're going to have to make it double. We'll have to do like 2 blocks here. right? And then we go up a block. Wait, I should try and do it where we could actually do a stair. Because I won't be able to put that under there. Uh-oh. Oops. It's a good way to remember something because I keep forgetting to take my meds. I do like alarms on my phone. I always do like alarms on my phone, or I have like a physical calendar that I walk past every single day. And so I'll put like important notes and stuff on my calendar. So then anytime I pass it, I look to see if there's stuff that I need to do, or if I have appointments, or if I have like something scheduled for the day that I need to do. I have it like, it's always like right there. So I like to do that. That helps a lot. Also, like, having anxiety helps a lot too. Because when you're anxious, you're like sometimes I'll always be like, always in the back of my mind, I'm like, did I do this? Did I do this? When is this? When is this appointment? Like, I will literally be checking an appointment that I have for like 2 weeks before it is, just to make sure I haven't actually missed it on accident or something. So usually with things like that, I am very on top of. Typically there has been times where I've like been totally engulfed in something and forgotten that I've had an appointment or something that day. But that very, very rarely happens. So yeah, get yourself like an alarm, set an alarm, or get yourself some anxiety where you'll be like constantly stressed out. Constantly stressed, being like, when is this again? Every single day. Oh, down I go. I actually don't know if this is the shape that I want to do, guys. Yeah, she's interesting. These roofs are gonna be interesting. I think the height here got a little bit out of whack. Still gonna try my best to make it work. There's also some built. Oh wait, this does have like a little flap at the back that kind of like, it goes up but then it kind of goes down. Wait, maybe I'll try to do that then. Oh dang, mud bricks are insta-mineable. Or mud brick slabs. Are mud bricks insta-mineable? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, okay. So, haste. It's kind of fun. Haste makes them insta-mineable. No! There we go. Wait. Did he spawn on the building? Used to take them at night though until the till morning, so that's one of my times. Oh, you know what I also do? So I usually with my medication that I take, some I have to take in the morning, some I have to take in the night. I always, if I am just taking it straight from the bottle, I sometimes will have to like tip out the bottle and count and make sure that I actually took it, because sometimes I'll gaslight myself into like being like, I took it. I'm like, no, I didn't take it. And it, oh, there's mobs in there. And it just gets very confusing. So what I like to do is I literally am like an elderly person who has one of those pill boxes with the days of the week on it. You know, mostly for like, you know, older people sometimes with memory loss. Yeah, I have a days of the week pill box that I will take, and that way I know if that day is empty, it means I've taken that day. Yeah, because otherwise it's, and then I refill them all on like a Sunday or Monday, so then they're all filled up again. So yeah, I always have to make sure I do that, because otherwise I won't know. I've literally, I can't even count the amount of times. Did you just call me old? I mean, I'm calling myself old. literally calling myself old here too, but I can't count the amount of times that I've had to tip out the entire box of pills, count the day that it was prescribed or the day that I got it, and make sure that, like, I've taken it. Just say, like, I bought it 5 days ago and I started taking them 5 days ago. If there was, like, enough for, you know, however many days less or whatever, I'm like, okay, wait, I haven't taken it yet. And then I have to make sure I take it, so, yep. Problem with remembering to restock your pill box. Oh, I just keep mine like in my bathroom counter. So I actually get it out that night. So like when I do my nighttime routine, if I'm like showering, brushing my teeth, whatever, I like get it out of my medicine cabinet, take my nighttime pills, I leave it on my counter, so in the morning it's there for my, like, ready for my morning routine as well. So yeah. Okay, that roof actually isn't... It's a little bit whack, and it would look super whack from the other side. I just realized that this does not need a hangover, because this is going to be connected. The roof is going to be connected to the other building that builds up alongside it, so that's not even gonna need to be there, which will help a lot, actually. Why? Why what? Oops, let's do that. And then, why does that look off? Okay, I know that's gonna look a little bit off, but genuinely, like, the roof is kind of weirdly lopsided like that. I have to double check mine. One time they gave me half the pill count. Oh, and the bottle listed. Yes, I've actually heard of that happening, where they've been, like, giving, like, the wrong amounts of pills when picking them up. Show us the up house. There's nothing in it. Literally just looks like that. Okay, so the one next to this will probably be red. I put a torch. Yeah, so this has more of like a little squarish opening, which I might actually do using... Like, do I want to do a... I feel like these do have little stone entranceways. Almost change pharmacy after that. Yeah, because that's like... And mind you, like, medication sometimes, like, is very, very expensive. Like, if they're shorting you, like, every single time for the last however many times you've, like, gotten it, you probably... You know what I mean? Like, it gets to the point where you've, like, a whole month's worth you've lost out on. Which, mind you, like, some medications I've been on the past are, like, I don't know. I think the most expensive one I paid was like $130 for like a month or something. So I was like, that's just crazy. You'd be losing a lot of money that way. Wrong dose before tonsillitis. They blame me for saying I didn't take it enough. That was like me after my hospital visit. I had like, they gave me like 4 pills, like a whole bottle had like 4 pills in it. I'm like, this is so random. Or sometimes you get prescribed stuff for like literally like, I feel like I've been prescribed stuff for like 5 days before. They give you 5 days worth of stuff and then that's it. Oh man. Basically, that is really annoying. It's almost like as soon as you get it, you need to count it in front of them and be like, hey, I'm missing like 7 pills out of this box. Picked up a single pill before. Always panic when I get an auto refill notice and I have a ton left. Like, right, yeah. Like, oh my god, did I miss some? Yeah, good point. Okay. I like this, guys. I think it's coming along nice. I think with the buildings attached to it, it's gonna look pretty good. Okay, so house 1, Luca. Finished. Cool. Finished the interior for my library. Did it all myself without tutorial. Let's go. Isn't it? Isn't it so fulfilling when you actually like do it yourself? I agree. 100%. It's always just like satisfying because you can be like, I did that. Like I did that. And it's just, yeah, it's very exciting. So congratulations. Okay, let's sleep. See, in Australia, see, here's what's different too. In Australia, I have a water elevator tutorial on my page, Sophie. If you scroll down a little bit, or if you sort from like most viewed to less viewed, it'll be at the top. I have a how to build a water elevator. But in Australia, we get like, they're pills, but they're in like a packet. So I've never gotten a bottle of medication that wasn't just like vitamins or something like over the counter stuff. But if you're getting like prescribed medication, I've never not got them in a box which has like the foil over it, and then you like pop it out of that. And so that's like, you know if you've taken it or not, because like you've popped out that day, and it's like per day when you start taking it or whatever. So that's how like I was used to it. I always felt like when I came to America and I got my like prescription medication in the yes, exactly the same, KDB. Yeah. In the bottles, I felt like I was in a movie. All right, you guys ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Slime. It ended up almost balancing out today, I believe. Slime it is. It's for making sure you've taken it. I don't know why America doesn't do that too. I mean, it's got to be. I wonder if it would be cheaper to make like either the plastic bottles, or if it would be cheaper to make like the little, just because it's like a cardboard box. Like mine are always just like cardboard boxes with like the ones you just like pop out of it. I don't know what would be like cheaper to actually like cardboard paper. Yeah. So it's weird that like they go the bottle route. It does make it confusing. Alright, we're gonna do a little looky look here to see if we have any special fish, and it's not looking good. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Nothing here. Nothing here. And nothing here. Pharmacy gets meds in bulk and then count out. Right, that's how they do it here. That's true. Yes, they get like they get a big amount of them and then they count them. Or they put them on a little machine and they tip them into a machine and it like counts them, but yeah. Or it like weighs them and then you count them out to make sure it's like the right amount before they bottle them. Yes, that's true. But then that also is like, that's a job, right? Like being like a pharmacy tech, like you have to then employ somebody to do that job to like count the pills. They do more than that, but if that's like one of the main things they're doing, maybe the price balances out. I don't know. But yeah, that's like a good question. Is like comparing what actually is the most like, yeah, why the difference there? I'll have to look it up. I'm sure I'll be able to find some answers online. Okay, there we go. So that's what we've got. I'll do a little shaders. It does look more vibrant with shaders on, I will admit. So just in case you guys weren't here recently, this is the recent area that I've worked on. So we have the Lilo and Stitch area, which is looking like this. We have a little underneath bit here too. And then we have the lifeguard, Stitch's house, Lilo and Stitch house, and then when you turn the corner, we have the start of the Luca area. Bad news is that it's gonna cover all of this. So like, you won't be able to see any of this while you're here, but you will as soon as you get to this point. So maybe that'll be nice. It'll be a nice little like view once you round this corner. You'll be able to see this stuff. I don't think the up house is gonna get covered. I don't think. Like, so far so good here, but some of these buildings it might get a bit covered. Yeah, Java, you can use rockets underwater on Java, just not on Bedrock. You can't even fly out of water on Bedrock, which is really annoying. Like, I fly out of water all the time. Like, even if my wings are shut on Java, I like will sit here and I'll like spam until my wings open and then you can fly out. On Bedrock, you cannot fly out. You have to like get yourself to a piece of land. It's a little glitchy on Java, but it's still doable. I can never get it. Just spam spacebar. Literally, I always just spam spacebar. Like, I visually wait to see the wings check. You see? Like, you just gotta spam it. Visually watch your wings change and then you're good. But yeah, guys, I think that is going to be it for the day. Happy with the progress. I think that's a really good start. I was nervous about building the first building, but I think now, like, just don't look at the backs. Actually, this is like the main view. You're gonna see the back. Let's put it on the map. We officially hit 24,000 days as well. Is there something you really want to build but haven't got to yet? Yeah, a few of my mega builds, like, I've just not really finished yet, which has been a little disappointing because they're builds that I really wanted to do originally. And then I just kind of like started doing something else or was working on something else. So yeah, I will say I'd like to eventually go back and work on some of those. But yeah, there's always builds I want to do and things I'm like excited to do and inspired to do. But then I just have to try to best prioritize. All right, that's what it's looking like up there. Guys, that blends in perfectly with the reds that are on this whole beach area. That's fitting really, really nicely. Oh god, we have to go home and do the item frame, actually. We'll fly home to do that. Yeah, so I think this is going to be a nice little area. And then we'll have, obviously, the big tropical jungle here. We're going to have Paradise Falls backing this area. I might even be able to do Paradise Falls, like, honestly, I was thinking, like, attaching it to here. I think that'd be a really nice backdrop here. Okay.
Congrats on 24K magic days, Taneesha.
Thank you.
You are the GOAT. Greatest of all time. Ooh, are you? Ooh, are you? Ooh, are you? Ooh,
don't love that. That little tree poking its branch out through there looks a little bit funny. But once all the buildings go in, you won't see it. For now, you see it, but it's okay. Thank you, Garth, for the 20 bits. Also, guys, we still have like 5 predictions to do next stream. So we'll kind of have to like run those back next stream as well. But firstly, we definitely have to go and do a tier 4 item frame for Cavalli, which is incredible. That is very, very pricey one, that is. I stream about 4-ish like hours 3 times a week now, 3 or 4 times a week. So kinda, I used to do more, but now I'm focusing on YouTube content a little bit more. So like YT videos, like more long form stuff, and then also like more shorts, like trying to be a bit more proactive with like shorts and stuff. I will have a new TikTok dropping today. Right now, I'm planning on posting shorts on basically... See, I was thinking Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, like the days that I stream, but now I'm thinking if I do Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then like every other day on that route, then that, like, maybe if I did Tuesdays, Thursdays, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Saturday, Sunday, then that might work. I don't know, because it is hard to post like every day as well. Sooner Nation, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Thank you. I appreciate that. We gotta go this way. Oh my god, like these trees, guys, are so bad. I want to go back and rebuild like every custom tree that I built in this area. They're so bad. Okay. All right.
My sprinkler goes like this.
No, Guffy. Thank you for the bits. All right, sheets. Oh, and I made like a crock pot yesterday. I did like a finally, I've been like saying I wanted to make a crock pot for ages. I made a, what is it? It was like a salsa taco chicken crock pot. It was really good. I'm actually excited to. I'm probably gonna make some rice and have it today. Okay, Cavalli. Oh wait, Cavalli, you don't have frame number 3 unless I just didn't mark it. Let me go and check. I did silence the sprinkler. I'm so sorry. All right, let's see. Wait. Elegant. I'm not on the right side. Thank you, Suna. What do I use for an XP farm? I usually villager trade. Like, honestly, villager trading I love. Otherwise, I'll use my Enderman farm. I do need, like, a good XP farm eventually. Okay, so elegant. Let's see. Did I give them their 3rd one? Or did I just not put it on the list? Oh, yeah, they do have their 3rd one. So weird. Did not write yes there. Now it says yes. Okay. Oh my goodness, they have completed their faction.
This stream was the bomb. Apostrophe
favorite
question
is
mark
always
M
your website.
apostrophe
Yeah,
M
there you go.
apostrophe question mark.
I was making sure I was there. I definitely would never have cleared them unless I put it there, or unless I added it. You get an end crystal. Brian botched that. Yikes. Okay, we have a completed faction here for Cavalli. Congratulations. So now you actually can redeem another one. The watch time is doubled, so you'd need like, the redemption is at 2 weeks, which you'll have, and then 1 month, and then 2 months, and then 4, I think, or however we're gonna do it.
Boats.
But there you go.
Planes go wow.
GG's. Congratulations on finishing your entire faction. You're also free to trim them if you want to. I mean, not free. They cost per armor piece, but you're not required. You're not required to do it, but you can if you want. Armor trims. Oh yeah, if you want to do armor trims, we could do that for sure. Shouldn't it be new 2 weeks? Yeah, I think that's what I started with, right? Didn't I say 2 weeks? You do too? Yeah. Cavalli's fine for like the next 5. Yeah, for the next like 5 actions based on their watch time. Oh, and we have an ad starting. Next time you go live, I can get my faction. Oh, very nice, Celestia. Let's go. Wait, do you already know what you want or no? 2 months. Oh, 2 months, 2 weeks. If you don't know what you want yet, we might do it next stream. Unless you have them all like set. We also have an ad running right now. I think we might finish here then. Oh, Celestia already knows. You already know what faction you want to go in. Very nice. Now, I was wondering if Cavalli wanted to do their things, but we may finish up. I want to go and eat. I'm hungry, but then if I want to make rice, it's gonna take ages. Oh, no trims now? Okay, gotcha.
Friends.
Oh, thank you, Polly. Polly gifting a sub to Celestia. There you go, Celestia. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support today, by the way. Like, we had a crazy hype train, a crazy treasure train. Thank you, everybody who jumped in with, like, the 5 or more subs there. Kind of taking advantage of that discount as well. So thank you so much for that. Yeah, thank you, guys. Leaderboards are crazy this month. We're almost ready to reset for a new month too. Almost there. So actually next stream will be the last stream of this month's leaderboard. Oh wait, 29, 30, yeah, 31. There is 31 days, just making sure. And then yeah, so then we'll be able to hopefully get a lot more progress done on the Luca build then next stream. Also officially made it to 24,000 days, which is very, very exciting. Thank you all so much for helping us get there. And thank you so much for all of the support as well, because you guys smashed it today. Absolutely. Like, that was very incredible. And I really, really appreciate it. So yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying the new schedule as much as you can. Hopefully you've been enjoying the new YT content as well. Because I've been enjoying it a lot. So hopefully you guys you'll like it as well. And you know, who knows, maybe back to more streams in the future. Kind of just doing like a bit of a test run right now. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Let me quickly find someone to raid because I actually forgot. And then yeah, make sure you tune in for next stream too, because we got a lot of predictions to finish. We got like a few more, like 5 more to do or something. So we'll definitely do that. And I will send you guys over to let's see, we've got a lot of Revoluni things happening right now. If you guys are interested in that. We have Joe and Cleo doing an art stream. Actually, we can raid Joe. I feel like I haven't raided Joe in ages. They're doing a pixel art poster design. Oh, which is actually really fun. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to Joe, guys. They're doing a dual stream with Cleo right now, and they're doing a little bit of an art stream. So there is, oh no, there is the raid message. Thank you all so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye bye.